My computer addicted ass was like, oh, installing Windows? No way! And then I realized you probably meant like literal real windows that like let you see in and out of your house. Or place of like living. Working maybe. Hi! How are we all? I feel like I get better viewerships on weekdays, which is interesting. I didn't think that was the case. So I'm kind of interested. House windows, yippee! Right. At the end of the last stream, we died in Zomboid, so I need to, think about what we're doing. Where's... I swear there's a... project... Sorry, I went silent because, like... I heard something moving to the side of me and there should be nothing moving. Oh, that's so scary. Aha! This might be what I want. Okay, cool. Bear Grylls? Sorry, I'm looking at, different types of builds. When's the next, Project Zomboid update happening, actually? Do we not know? Don't do that. But it wasn't, yeah, it was like slightly, it was to my right. I wondered if it was my T thing humming, but it shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm going to spend a little more time building my character than I did last time. Because I think that's helpful. Let's see. What was I last time? Wasn't I, was a burglar? I'm not sure if burglar is better than veteran. Let me put OBS on top so I can see what people say. Oh, happy 6 minutes to stream. Yes. What a project Zomboid job ranking. Occupation. Well, that's on the wiki. I want 10 best occupations and traits in Project Zomboid from the nerdstash.com. Construction worker. I've never heard someone say that before. Fire officer is only number 7. That's interesting. That was the best one to me. Burglar and carpenter? Wow, most people say veteran is the best one. That's really interesting. I don't like how modern this website looks. It's well constructed, but I really want websites to look less streamlined. Yeah, everyone... seems to think that burglar's pretty up there. And unemployed is apparently everyone's favorite too. That's interesting. What's that one? This person says never be a fitness instructor or a farmer. I don't know if I want to be a veteran or a burglar. I feel like burglar is better for getting around. I think I'll stick to burglar. What am I doing? That's the wrong button. Steam password. I've got a really itchy nose moment. Yeah, I'm still thinking about what to stream next week and when. I was gonna stream something late tomorrow. I typed my Steam name wrong. I was gonna stream something tomorrow. And I still will, but I was gonna stream it late and give myself the full day. But I realized, like, my friend is coming to hang out with me. On Friday. So I can't do that. Like, I can't stream at 8 really, because I'm not gonna have enough time in the day for everything. Ooh, why is my screen flashing? That's right, I'm entering my email. Access from a new computer. We'll load up the game in a second. I used to spend like half an hour chatting at the beginning of the streams. It's not that I can't do that. It's like, let's just get on with the gaming. Let's just get on it. Am I gonna get a pop-up for any sales that distract me? 20% off on the inferior Steam Deck. Hey, Project Zomboid's on sale, every nyan. Yay. Yay. I'm sorry, I'm reading about the public, like I'm reading about the Deep Rock Galactic sale. I don't know. Hi! Deep Rock Galactic. I can't see it on this screen, but that doesn't mean it's not. I considered buying Skyrim and then decided not to do that. Oh, Portal 2's on sale! Guys, you can get Portal 2 for £1.70. Hello! I think I said hello already. It might be. It's not showing up on this screen. Sims 2? Does it have all the DLC? Mixed reviews. Oh. Does it have the DLC or not? Because if it has the DLC, it'll be worth it. Sims 25th. Sims 2. Some extra Sims 4. Well, I don't have that. Game you know and love for Windows 10/11. I mean, Sims 2 works fine on Windows 10/11. I've been playing it. So it has pretty much all the DLC. I mean, technically for £18.74 that's a bargain, but I don't have that cash to splash. I'd love to play a working version of the first Sims game. That I can't get to work on my computer. Why? Who can be unhappy about Portal? Okay, I might look into getting Sims 1 later. How long is this on sale for? Oh, tomorrow. Great, I love that. I love that for me. Really tickles me. Right. Project Zomboid. And we're just gonna... Should I tweet that I'm streaming? I don't know. What? Yeah, I kind of think the same with Hollow Knight. Like, as bad as I am at that game, I really love the design of Hollow Knight a lot. Sorry, should I tweet this? Guess I could delete that. I'm trying to have a better Twitter ratio of like genuine tweets to non-stream promoting tweets. But yeah. But it's hard, I never know what to tweet about. It's not like I do fun stuff. And the fun stuff I do tends to be very location-based. Yeah. I don't know. Load up Zomboid. Let me look at my notes again. Zomboid. I had a good title for the stream, but the thumbnail that I went with sort of changed the game. Yeah, inevitably my Twitter will become nostalgia bait. That's what happens. I don't want to retweet like bait posts and like low effort content, but at the same time, like, seeing as I have a For You page, I do like get a lot of that stuff. It's like, oh, remember old meme? And I'm like, whoa, remember old meme? Bro, all your base are belong to us. And I get kind of, yeah. We press continue, yeah. Alright, I reckon we be a burglar. Let's see, which of these do I know very well? Thin-skinned is okay, because we just shouldn't get hit. These are bad, these are bad. That's fine. That's bad, apparently. Especially in the winter, it's hard to cope with. That's horrible. That's fine. That's bad. This is fine. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's horrible. Conspicuous, I can't actually remember. And I think I was saying about, oh. I think what I was reading about it was that, like, if a zombie's gonna see you, it's gonna see you, and so conspicuous doesn't do anything. It's clumsy, that's the one you can't do. That one, don't eat bad food, that one, that one. Okay, so we've got 33 to work with. Just got a real sudden headache, so that's sexy. Positive traits, I don't know. I actually, I was messing about on debug earlier, and I gave myself all the positive traits in the game. Yeah, so, because if you're in a line of sight and a zombie's gonna see you, it's gonna see you. I don't think, like, some people say it's bad, some people say it's fine. But from the way I had it explained, if, like, you stand in front of a zombie, it's gonna see you whether or not you're conspicuous or inconspicuous. So it's sort of like a free trait thing. Yeah. Organized, I need. Fast learner, I need. Gymnast, we might get in a minute. Lucky, ah. Okay. I played with keen hearing earlier. It just shows you more. We got 21. How big is keen hearing? 6. Let's see if we can do it. I'd like to be graceful. Got 9, which means we should take an odd one. Amateur mechanic or gymnast. Well, gymnast is good actually. So now we've got 4. So should we have a minus? Outdoorsman's really good. As is wakeful. Is there any -4s I want? Not really. No. Okay, I guess I could take cat size and outdoorsman. Sorry, not wakeful. Okay, that looks okay. Yeah, let's save this as burglar. Next, let's load up Miss Arcana Drive. Where are her pants? Let's just play as her, I guess. Give her stubble. Just kidding. I shaved that shit. We're on, like, Donkey Kong. Is that a phrase? I think it is. Oh shit. Despite all that debate, I actually didn't tweet the stream. Yeah, I don't really know what to tweet. I don't want to tweet, like, just bait that's like, do you guys remember when you used to play ball outside? I do. I had that burglar. Oh! Hello. You're dead? That's alright. No, that's fine. Okay. What the fuck did you just do? My mods suck, man. My mods be doing anything. God damn. My goal is to be a good enough VTuber to get better mods. This is not the first time this has happened, and it won't be the last either, I reckon. I'm hoping you haven't banned Dark. Okay, cool. Well, my days are very repetitive and boring, so there's not a lot to talk about. Is that a tree? Yes. Yeah, a mod of mine, Detox. No! I'll unmod Sin. I can't unmod. I can't afford to unmod Sin, but that's so sad. I don't even know what channel experience is or does, to be honest with you. That's right, I changed my settings. I was playing on my other copy of this game earlier and I couldn't do this. But that's because I have a setting. Yeah, that's fucked up and wrong that the mods can just, like, tyrannically, like, delete people's messages and lose their experience. That's bad. Well, the thing is that I've noticed it doesn't even actually count who interacts the most. Because I'll see people, like, someone will join halfway through stream. Like, because you're here from the beginning and you chat a lot. Wait, did you delete everything? Oh my god, you did! Oh my god! That's crazy. That's crazy. I bet you I made a joke about wearing the bikini last time too, so I'm not gonna do that. I probably put all my shit in the bar. I look kind of hard. Peep the fit! I mean, it's fine. You're not banned. You'll live. The chat replay is gonna be difficult, but I don't know how many people watch my VODs. A few people actually. My VODs do get, like, additional views once I post them. If in the future you're watching this as a VOD, you're epic. Cause what the hell? Yeah, normal. I thought the only person, like, it would make sense. Well, it's ones that I haven't watched because I rewatch them to go through for the funny bits sometimes. Yeah. I kind of know by looking who's chatting the most because I can just see you and respond to you. So I don't know. I don't know. Ah, I wonder whose stuff is on the floor. Grab that thing. Hatch the back. La da da da. Oh, we have a car. Come on, back. Oh, let's wear on my wrist, please. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, so for us, I'll tell you the sins. He just deleted every message you sent today. Yeah, I don't want my mods no more. Which fit do we prefer? The, like, weird, let me stand. Which fit? Do you prefer this fit? Like, I guess I was a security or night guard last time. Or do you prefer, hang on. Or do you prefer... Or do you... Where's my Hawaiian shirt? Or do you prefer this fit? I'm rocking with this fit. Well, it says deleted message on my end. It says message deleted by Sindot, view deleted message, and I can see what you said. I don't know if I can restore it. Oopsie. What's in my bag? Some cigarette. Chocolate. Oh yeah, doing this on mobile is exactly how Detox manages to ban people. They've all been unbanned for anyone who's like new here and is like, what? I actually never know how many people are viewing. I used to have the viewer count up, but I would get anxious every time I'd say something and like the viewer count would drop, so I stopped paying attention to that. So where's that car? Oh, get a load of this guy. Oh, cool, this is the car I have. Sorry, I was hitting my keyboard. I charged my keyboard once when I got it, like a week or so ago, and I haven't charged it since, and it's still working. For real. I got a rubber ducky. I'm gonna turn my bed heating on. I'm a little chilly. Okay. What did... Yeah, they do that shit to me too. You're not alone there, buddy. This is a nice car. It's green. What was I gonna say? Yeah, what did everyone... Hi! It's going okay, aside from my tyrannical mod fucking deleting people's messages. Yeah, what did everyone have for dinner? I had pork ribs, barbecue ribs, and I had them with the sauce this time. Because last time I put the sauce in the bin, because I forgot to freeze it. I bought a pack of 2 ribs, like 2 racks, and I already cut them in half. So, I now have 4 servings. Oh, there's gasoline in here. Have mozzarella balls. with it and basil as well. That's what I eat. My lunch for work is always I get this like pasta salad. Well, it's not pasta salad. It's tomato, basil, and mozzarella pasta. That's kind of yummy. Oh, Grams is cooking. I can't wait to go home and my mom will make oven food. Like, I love my mom, but sorry, I'm putting on chapstick. I fucking 15-year-old burnt bees. Colombian corn cake. Get a load of this guy. Yeah, I had ribs and udon noodles and broccoli. Just very young. Yeah, I might make curry later. I had, an interesting lunch. Put that away! Which I was excited about. I tried something new. Still put it away? What is your problem? Yeah. I might make curry tomorrow. Yesterday I always have a microwave curry after work on Saturdays. It's like my little treat. And that was really yummy. I don't like eating alone though. Ooh. Yeah, I've been trying to eat more, like worldly food. I got to have, like tonkatsu sauce my cat I gave the other day. That was so yum. It's so like salty and like sour. Hey, man. The fuck? There's two of you? No, there's just one. Stop it. Stop it. We're both wearing jeans, brother. I don't like eating shrimp. It's a texture thing. They're too solid, I think. I don't know. I feel like I have to really fight shrimp to eat them. In a way that I consider abnormal. I remember one time my mom made a stew, but she burnt it really badly. And like, literally, the beef was black because she burnt it that bad. And I remember like eating that. It's kinda yummy. Not yummy. There are some things that I think taste good with burn and others that don't. For example, I think I don't like to eat grilled cheeses. They're not my kind of food, but I'll happily use them to like dip into soup. So I had like a homemade vegetable soup that I made. And that was yum. It's slightly burning it. Really adds to the soup experience. Wish I could walk at this angle. I can't. Yeah, it's a texture thing for me. I don't know, all the shrimp I've ever eaten have been like kind of gross and hard. Yeah, I'm not super into coconut either. For the same reason. It's like bone shavings. I don't like it. I hope no one's here. Okay, one. I remember when I was younger, I used to really like the smell of coconut. I had this like Harajuku Girls coconut perfume. But my mum hates the smell of coconut. Nowadays, I'm into different smells. I really like bergamot. That's like my favorite smell of all time right now. Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them. I can take 3 zombies. Yeah, our current MO for this game right now is taking it slow and steady. anyone have anything good on them? Ooh, that's kind of fun. Tights. No. Wow, these guys had a fucking fit. Was I here before? I guess it's on the map. I feel as though there's more zombies than I'd like there to be. Sorry, I'm readjusting how I'm sat. I feel like there's more zombies than I'd like there to be over here. Oh well. Oh yeah, bitch. Okay, so there's a zombie at that window. Let's not goad it out, but like it will happen. Hello. You can just like... I love hitting them when they're in the window, it's so funny. So that was probably a bad idea because it's noisy. But it was going to happen either way. Like, either he would have... Oh, yes. Either he would have jumped out or someone else would have jumped out. Let's have it. Actually, no, that's... I'm okay with 5 guys. It's pretty expensive for what it is, though. Let's take this. I clearly haven't been here before. Ooh, yes. Yes! That's where we are. We're over here. I think. No? No, we're over... We're over... Wait. Oh yeah, we're over here. There's a zombie. I've never been, but my housemate a few years ago ordered it for us all because she was trying to be friendly. It's not... I'm holding all my clothes. Jesus. Why did I not put my clothes away? I've had a bottle of water already? Jesus, how thirsty is this woman? Right, let's read this. Is this here? This is Louisville. Whoever finds this, I was Natalie Sigmundson. I can't really read this font. Lecturer in art history at LSU. That looks a bit like an H. I'm already dead, but I have a final request. This is only the end of the world if we allow it to be. We must secure the treasures in the art gallery or we will be truly lost. Friends managed to gather a cache of weapons in a car near the gallery. You can use them to clear it. Let no one say that humanity is lost forever. Wow. I love this game for stuff like this. That's one of my favorite maps in the game, I think. Ooh, burrito. Johnny Rockets? You're making stuff up. Bizarre individual. Why are you anxious, lady? No more maps for Archon. I can carry more if I'm well fed. Who would have known? I've got an itchy ear. Burgers and shakes. Who first came up with the concept of having a milkshake with a burger? I find that to be a very weird concept. Like, I'll do it, seeing as we're here, but what are you talking about? This guy is being weird and threatening today. Hey lady, your face is gone. Just to let you know. Nice underwear. Yeah, I remember, when I was at KFC one time when I was a kid. I dipped the popcorn chicken into it. The milkshake or the ice cream. I wasn't too amused either. Sorry, I'm making loud noise. I'm dropping all sorts. Now. Oh, of course she put them back. I thought she may be too stupid to do such a thing. Okay, so we can fill up our car and get around a lot easier. That's fan-fucking-tastic. Dude, that sounds repulsive. That sounds actually awful. No disrespect, but you eat like a peasant. Mate, that's actually minging. Mod, can you ban him? What on earth? Oh, that's actually horrifying. I might be weird in this regard, but I'm one of those people that likes my savory food to be savory and my sweet food to be sweet. Are you dead over there? No, I knew someone was living over here. Well, living. Hello, friends. A digital watch is good. Aw, I was about to compliment your hair, but it was a beret. That's another thing that I find bizarre about American diet. The breakfasts. Maple syrup and pancakes? Yep, that sounds good. I've come to agree that there are savory and unsavory pancakes. I can agree with that. But the American art, quote unquote, of combining them. Oh yeah, we've got fried chicken and waffles. You're bizarre. Oh, and put maple syrup on the pancakes. Yeah, that's great. With the bacon, please. What? What are you talking about? That's actually minging. Oh, it's normal here. Well, you're not normal. I don't know what to tell you, lad. Oh, hell yeah, Siggy Square. Why are you anxious? No, I'm a huge... Like, my friend will have cereal in the afternoon. No. I think there has to be, like, a time and place for all good things. Because I feel like... I feel like having cereal in the afternoon is just a decline of self. You've no respect for yourself or your... I need the car gas. You've no respect for yourself if you're willing to do that. I don't know. I think that breakfast food should be had at breakfast and so on. Like, there's stuff I'd eat for lunch that I would never think to eat, for dinner. But that's one thing I disagree with the Germans on, is that they like to have cold dinners. Only time you should have something cold for dinner is when it's summer and your mum has made you picky bits. That's the only time I'll have something that isn't cooked for dinner. Yeah, picky bits. Have you guys never had picky bits for tea? It's like... Hang on, I might get my phone out. Okay, let me look up picky bits for tea. Picky bits. We're losing time. For tea. Picky bits tea, also known as picky tea or grazing board. No one who doesn't have £1 million in their bank account has ever called it a grazing board. Is a casual, fuss-free meal in British culture that involves laying out a variety of snacks and small food items, often bought from a deli or pre-made to be eaten by hand with minimal fuss or cutlery. Yeah, my mum always involves crisps. Yes. The AI summary here is like, crisps. A simple bag of crisps adds a satisfying crunch. I love when it's picky bits for tea. I don't like it too often. But I love when it's picky bits for tea. I'm like, yeah. Slice that cucumber up, yeah. It's so yum. But it's not really, it's horrible. My mum really likes these awful cocktail sausages. I hate them, they're rank. They are honestly like, they have the texture of prawns or shrimp. I despise them. Right, let's take the little matches with me. Let's also take a... Let's attach that to my back. And instead I'll have to hold this. I've heard of Vienna sausages, I haven't actually had them though. I'm looking for a can of petrol. No! I was actually thinking about... I wasn't thinking about that, I was thinking about like, maybe I should vlog. I've got a camera, I should vlog. It's not a good camera, but like... It's good enough for me. I'm over encumbered. I'm under encumbered. But then I was like, that would require me to keep things a lot cleaner. Not that I'm like disgusting, but like my cutting like knife block is next to my hobs and it's just splattered with grease. And I just haven't cleaned it up because there's very little point to doing such a thing. In the sense that the next time I cook, it's going to get splattered again. And I'd have to become... And then I thought, well, perhaps it'll make me more conscientious of, like, the cleaner details of my house. But then I got bored of that. Soft as wet bread? This sounds so scary. God, this sounds fucking horrifying. You live in a nightmare world. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, I often feel bad for Americans because, like, the stuff in your food is, like, made to kill you. But a lot of you guys seem kind of okay with that. Like, you guys would be like, oh, it's yummy. I'm like, you're going to die in your 20s. What a sham. The fuck? How much can this contain? I put a whole gas can in here. Well, I guess I'll put another one. To be real, I kind of thought that one was enough. Well, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna sound, insensitive, but I would say that that's an all around the world, or at least all around the world that I know, crisis at the moment. I, like, yeah. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put that in the... Oh. Well, isn't that fantastic? I'm still gonna put that there, though. Yes. Yeah, I went to the shop the other day, and despite only buying what I could carry, I spent £60, and I was like, what the hell? How is my week shopping £60? I don't even eat that much in a week. I put these on. Hello. Yeah. Oh, hey gang. Sorry, I am going to drive around you a bit, I think. Oh, hey everyone. Oh. It's alright, you take your tires off in the middle of the fucking road. I'm sure that won't be of detriment to anyone. Yeah, that's kind of true. I see Americans be like, ah, my favorite sausages are the one that kill you when you eat them. And I'm like, what? Why would you eat that? I'm like, oh well. I think I might reverse that this situation. Hey everyone, sorry. Bleh. I hope that was an alright decision to make. Sorry, I should have turned off my lights, shouldn't I? Hello. Sorry, if you could just... Sorry, if you could just... Oh, mate. I can hear another one too. That's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I didn't have a better diet back when my family had more money. Oh, there's a couple of people. Okay, there's a couple more. See, my problem is, I know that there's, or I assume that there's food in here. So I really like to get in here. Oh my god, can you chill out? Oi! also feel like I shouldn't be able to have hits go through zombies. That might be me. Now if I try the door I should be alright. Oh fuck yeah. There's a bar in the middle. That's alright. Bit of alky never hurt anyone. Peanuts! Yeah, everyone I've ever heard who's travelled to the United States and from it always says, like, even McDonald's is better in different countries. And I'm like, it's McDonald's. It's the lowest of the low. They're like, yeah, but it's just better. I'm like, wow. That's very scary that your McDonald's can get worse than this. Yeah, I've heard that everyone prefers KFC when it's not in America. It's kind of sad because I feel like these American food joints should should be better in America because they are American. Right? Like KFC should be better in America. It should be worse in a different country that's like not it. Someone is desperate to get out of somewhere. Oh, there's a thing of bleach. Is that over here? I think you're getting closer. Someone wants to get in here. No can do. I'm actually not a huge fan of KFC. I think it's kind of shit. Hey, Arcana, close the door. Like, peace and love, I just don't think it's that good. Like, there are other better places to get food, I think. Oh no, rotten chicken. Like, it's fine, but like, for the price, it's not that good. Okay, I'm not allowed to eat scrambled, stale food. You guys don't have a fridge or anything? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you have a fridge corner. Let's freeze everything. Fish fillet, yummy! Ham, is it cooked? Okay, ham's really good to eat. Yeah, Domino's, every time I have Domino's, I get really excited about it. And then I have, and then I actually have it and I'm like, ew, this shit sucks. The first, like, honestly, ordering and waiting for Domino's and, like, going out and grabbing the hot boxes from the delivery guy is the best part. The rest is just so shit. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't taste that good. It's just shysty and expensive. Like, in the past, like, 3 years, the only time I've enjoyed Domino's, like, full through is when I've been, like, belligerently drunk. I always want Domino's when I'm drunk, which is good because that's, like, the only time it's enjoyable. Damn, bro, who was not getting in? I feel like I just have to find the right pizza toppings for Domino's and then, like, it'll be back. I'll be like, yeah, we're back. I tend to only like it when they have the special sausage that I like, but they seldom have that. Well, I never had Domino's growing up, so I was, like, very excited about it the first time. And it just... It was okay then, but it's gotten increasingly shitter. As well as, like, I think another part of it is just seeing the prices raise every time. I'm like, damn. But I have this, like, aura around Domino's that, like, makes me want it sometimes. And it's just never fulfilling to me. Low frame rate zombie in the distance. Oh, hello. Everyone. So I will be role-playing as girl who's driving away. No. Damn, there's a lot of you cunts. Maybe I should play with the population down, but I don't know how I'd change that. Yeah, I'm not necessarily a huge pizza fan either. I don't know. Pizza I like the most is actually just an oven pizza that you can buy. It's got nice tomatoes on top, and I like the way they crisp up. I'm doing very well in driving, thank you. I'm really... I want to play more Terraria. That's what I was thinking about today. I was like sad that I don't have a... Whoa, she's alive. I was really sad that I don't have a Terraria stream today. Oh, I'm tired. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even looking. Oh, cool. Okay, reminder to come back here one day. Oops. I wasn't looking again. Sorry. I'm really not paying any fucking attention. This is making me kind of hungry too, but I don't have anything that good to eat. Well, I'm gonna try see. Sorry, I meant to do this. But I changed my mind. I wonder if I can just like... Yeah. And then I'm just... Oh, I don't know how big the radius the car horn has. Woof woo! Poor Swinnies. I'm gonna say something controversial, perhaps. I don't understand why Winnie the Pooh is called that. Eeyore is just called Eeyore. He's also just a guy. Guess we'll see what's in here. Probably construction supplies, right? No generator. Actually, I have a hammer, so I'll take that. I still don't understand what ball peen is, but it's okay. Yeah, gravel bag. Fertilizer, rosewood mat. I'm trying to drive, but I'm not in the driver's seat. an itchy head. I don't know. I've not got anything yummy. Well, yeah, like Eeyore doesn't mean anything either. No. This might be a nice little place to hole up in, actually. Close. This is cute. Look at the little... Oh! I'm out here. I don't want to get blood in the house, you little asshole. Mate, stop it. Dude, you're such an asshole. Mate. Thanks. That was unnecessary though, you little wanker. We've got a nice stocked house, actually. There's probably a very small zombie population over here. Oh yeah, look, we've got something on the stove. Just stale pasta. Grapefruit. Yum. Actually, I might just go sleep on your bed. Proper nice and proper bargain. Look at this little wallpaper. There's a rubber duck. And antidepressants. Here we go. This place isn't too bad, actually. Let's have a wee sleep. Any zombies break in, I swear to God. Oh. I was thinking of Winnie as like a horse's name. I remember I was so violently envious when my childhood friend got a Winnie the Pooh room makeover. No. Okay, I guess I'll bring this old fucker out my house. This is my house now. I can't burn him without risking burning stuff down. Oh wow, why have we got a fucking thing in the whatever? Ooh, a little cupboard. It's a room. What a weird fucking room. Like, the entire house. Just got so much shit in it. I feel like I haven't seen that one before. That might just be me. I need a cigarette. Is that like the chicken? little gate. Oh, this place is cute. It's like a wee chicken coop. That's so cute. Maybe like. I bet tons of people use this as their base in the new update where there's stuff. Well, I'm glad to have discovered that. Murdered its sole occupant. Nice little area to set up camp at, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I've never found an area in Zomboid that makes me feel like I'm time to meet the neighbors. So that's that. Oh, hello. Gosh, everyone's out here, aren't they? Why are we out here? Cut back to me beeping the horn loudly earlier. I didn't know you guys would still be here, though. If I'm prepared. Oh, piss off, there's not that many. So, as far as I can tell... Guys, you're getting in my fucking way. As far as I can tell, it's... not this house, but the next... This one? One of these houses, I swear, had stuff on the window. Hang on. Now I saw correctly. By Jove. Move out the fucking way, you daft cunt. It's so hard trying to, like, drive and look at the houses. Did I hallucinate this? No, it's this one. Okay. We keep going, car. Sorry, I've been too busy thinking on what to do to, like, walk professionally. See, they're all gonna come in here and they're gonna be like, we can't reach you, so they're all gonna turn around and go around the side. I hope. I don't want more tea. I want a snack too. I really want savory food. I bought a packet of crisps. I really like, I probably said this before when pausing, but I really love the stance of the guy on the logo. He's like, good morning. I will be having roast chicken crisps when I get them. I don't... Okay, I've gotten... Oh, see how I got too far away? Look, you can't reach me here. You need to reroute yourselves. Yes. Perfect. Roast chicken. When I get them. They're on the floor over there. I can see them. They're in a pile of, shopping I should properly unpack. I reckon I can take that crawler out. Stop missing, you stupid bitch. Okay, then let's jump this fence. It's really good. Meat. I'll tell you in a bit what they're flavored with. It's just like herbs and spices. Doesn't actually taste like chicken at all. I like when they think about it. I really like this gentle rain. Chat, are these zombies dumb? Look. He's got a gun! Oh, he's probably a survivor from this house. I can take like a couple at a time and then I have to flee. Oh, for example, I will be killing you. Oh no no no. No no no. Keep going, keep going. What does bro think he's doing? I predict we'll be here a while. Chilling, drinking my juice. Okay. Oh look, some people managed to come from behind. Don't know how they've done that. Stop it. There's that guy with a gun. I see you're coming round. You're smart enough to have realized. It was like number 14 or something like that. Now they're all going round? Are they stupid? Oh, shit. I think we're gonna be here a while, but I really want to get into this house. Hello, please. Nothing good on you. This music's very dramatic because I can't see what's happening. It won't be this one because it's a survivor house. Do I have any time to like remove the barricades on the door? I would do this a lot quicker if I were her. I'm going to equip this. Hello, young lady. Come on. It's kill time. I'm kind of pissed that the door's broken down. I would have much preferred it wasn't. Ooh. I think I'll just let them continuously wreck the joint. There's a few. Hey gang. Love the guy that's halfway in the house through clipping. Ooh, that I'll wear. Oh. Oh, he scared me. I thought he was gonna get me. Hello, you can come on out. Slow and steady is winning the race. I've just realized how to play this game. Yeah, if my metal bat, it's only wooden. If my wooden bat breaks, I can always, grab something in here. Ah, it's our mate with a gun. It's fine if you don't want to get hit, I guess. I don't give a fuck, by the way. I reckon I can take 4. Push. 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 Move. Hit. Push. 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 And climb. And sit. And tea time. Mmm. Yummy. Music's very good. In a real life zombie apocalypse, how well do you think you'd fare? I think it kind of would depend on my team. I think I wouldn't want to team up with many people I know because I think they're a bit, I don't know. I mean, my best friend has anxiety and doesn't know how to control her volume. My other friend also doesn't know how to control her volume. So I think I'd be dead pretty quick if I took either of them with me. My other friend's just kind of like depressing and not good at kind of thing. Hello. I think I'm gonna go in. There's a couple of people banging about. But as long as I know what I'm dealing with, I'm fine. So I might put stuff in the boot of the car first. And then I'll check out the bodies actually next. I wish it was Christmas. I'm in a really Christmassy mood. So I'm drinking more tea. Here's a question, I guess. What's your, I say I guess. Seeing as I gotta fucking make conversation with you people. It's not what I meant. But I meant Hey, it's a zombie apocalypse, lady. Put something on. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Probably what my mom would say. My mom loves me like, put some clothes on. You're in public. And it's like, I kinda get it. Yeah. I've never had eggnog before because that sounds absolutely horrible. All due respect, that sounds utterly despising. No, that's kind of shit. I kind of want to wear your... I like dressing up as the cops in this game, I don't know why. Do you two fucking mind? Hey, and we weren't even holding anything decent. Oh my god, I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, I love that post. I find it relatable. Despising. Wow, I'm surprised I survived that. Well, I don't really like super sweet things that much, so... For example, the other week I bought a cake with my friend. And I said to her that I thought it was awful, but I think she'd like it. And she said, what do you mean? Either it's awful or it's not. And I said, no, the flavor's quite respectable. It's just far too sweet for me. But you, who has quite a sweet tooth, I think will like it more. And I was right, she did. It's fantastic. I wanted to bury that old fucker at my house. Girl, I'm trying to get some beef jerky. Get out of here. Go do your damn 80s workout somewhere else. Let's put all of this in the freezer. I will be taking this though. Did I put it on the floor? Okay. Yum. Is there anything I want to eat? Cheese. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sweet food at all. I'm much better off with, I know I'm a savory person. When I do like sweet food, I like it to have like, another dimension to it. Bitch. Time and place. Can't you see I'm ransacking? Fuck's sake. I will take these. I said I would take these. I like sour too. Well, actually, what flavor profile is like vinegar? Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. So I like vinegar. I think that's sour, isn't it? I'm able to drink vinegar. Hello. Oh, so sad. Really? That's interesting. Like any amount or like a little? And like, can it be mixed in with something? Or is it like, nope, vinegar's in here, I'm ill? Feeling of vinegar? Okay, what the hell are you talking about? I heard this was a really rare item. I'm gonna take it just because it's rare. No, I can... Me and my mum, I'm sure I've... Oh, yeah, baby. I'm sure I've told this story before, but my mum bought some special vinegar from like... I don't know where, actually, she got it. And it's like, make sure to dilute this And we don't. It literally like nearly blew my brother's head off. He was like, Christ, how can you eat that? And we were like, it's yummy. What do you mean? But that's what me and my mum are like. I like salty things, but my friend, when she comes over to my house and we eat dinner together, she'll always be like, oh, can I use your salt? And she'll put so much salt on that I like get kind of scared for her. I swear this had bigger storage earlier. I guess we'll see which seat I'm going in. Chuck these in there. Oily? It's like water. What the fuck kind of vinegar are you drinking? Well, not drinking, but using. I don't drink vinegar. This is just like water, isn't it? What the hell? Unless it's like a balsamic vinegar or something odd like that, but I assumed you meant like normal vinegar. Oh, come on, you fucking... Someone else there? Oh, okay, good luck with that. I'm going upstairs. What? Okay, someone else vouched for me. Outside of like weird vinegar, like balsamic vinegar, like you can easily mistake vinegar for water, like if it's because there's clear vinegar and then there's brown vinegar, malt vinegar. Malt vinegar is the one I'm talking about. It's just like it's like water in texture. Fedora. Fuck yeah. Milady. Bitch, how did you know I was up here? Yo, brother, you not got a face. Brother, hold on. Realistically, probably should be stealing all the sheets and stuff. I don't want to. Like, yeah, vinegar is like very thin. Okay, thank you. I felt insane. Well, malt vinegar is like normal vinegar that you get at like the chip shop or something, is it not? And then there's like, I forget what the clear one's called. Is it like spirit vinegar or something? Actually, machete! Another civilian bulletproof vest. That's cool as rocks. I'm gonna wear this one. I heard they were rare, but I guess I'm wrong. Unless I got really lucky, which is entirely possible. I'm not a lucky clucky me. So I would be surprised by that. Oh my fucking god. I really like this method of killing by pushing down the stairs. I think there's something especially fucked up about killing someone by pushing them down the stairs. That's such like a common thing to do, I guess. On like telly, ew, they're like haunting me. Hey guys, I want to get in my car, so I'm going to kill you first. Another Louisville map. Ooh, you have like... Hang on. That's gas, actually. There's a third type? I've only seen police and civilian. Forgot you were a Zomboider. I run over a launcher. No, there's no collision for it. Okay, I'm going to have my little drive around the rest of the neighborhood and see if I can find the survivor houses. But we won't rob them this time. I don't have enough room to do that. This house is burnt down. I've never been near military places in this game. Whoops. Ah, there's another one. Okay. We're gonna have to do that whole charade again. But that's alright. Peace and love on planet Earth. I see. Yeah, it's about the aesthetic of it, I guess. Interesting. Well, I feel pretty pleased to know I've got like a technical item. Everybody move out my way. My vehicular manslaughter YouTube short did quite well. Yeah, I've had white vinegar, but I have only ever used it for cleaning as well. I love malt vinegar and chip shop vinegar. Yeah, I've never had balsamic. Something about it looks off to me. It is oily in that sense, I guess. I don't really understand what it is, so I don't, use it. Damn, this car is busted already. I'm sorry. Dear car, I'm sorry. Knife them. Knife. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Wait. Take what you can. Leave me be, woman. Fairly heavy load. Wonder if I've come across sleeping pills at all while playing. If so, I will use them. Make my character go sleepy. Sleepy. I don't really say the term EP much. I feel it's... I don't know which age group it caught on with the most, but I generally feel like I see millennials using it more often than not. Or like, I guess to borrow a phrase, it comes across to me as rather quote-unquote chuggy, which is a phrase I don't like because number one, it has a bad mouthfeel, number two, it's just not my type of word, but it comes across that way to me. I feel like that's relatively low, isn't it? That might just be me. I feel kind of tired already. I've been getting quite tired quite early recently. I don't know why. I normally go to bed really late, but I was hanging out with some friends on Friday night and I just became really tired really early. Yeah. don't use EP that much. I'm not like against it, but I've just noticed it's popular with a particular crowd. The one that I guess really gets to me is the phrase "the big eep." That's how I know someone's millennial. Is when they say that, like the big eep is here or the big eep is coming. I'm like, yep, you've aged yourself saying that, which is pretty rich coming from me. But oh well, what's a girl to do? Yeah, well I actually been, why am I, oh I have neck pain. Chill out, I slept funny. Oh my fucking god, you would have thought I died. Fucking chill out, it's not that bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, don't know what the fuck that's about. Have a cigarette and it'll be over. Yeah, I was in the middle of hanging out and I was like, I'm so sleepy. I need to go to bed now. Oh yeah, having gotten, I guess, better enough, my plan, if it will fit in tomorrow, is to have Minecraft go up. Or rather record and have Minecraft go up at some point tomorrow. Right, this is, oh, I probably should eat something because I'm hungry. Any food for a little lady? Candied fruit slices and a granola bar. And an orange soda because I'm unhappy with myself. And painkillers because I'm in pain. Yes, it depends how my day goes. Oh, I'm not in pain anymore. Don't do it. What did I actually put there? I don't know. Yes, depending on how my day, I remember what I put there. Depending on how my day goes, I'll, hopefully have time to record some. Because the weekend is my busy period. Got outdoorsman, so I don't think I necessarily should be too bothered by that, but I guess we'll see. Keep the fucking fit. Keep the fit. It's really fucked actually. My suit pants are very fucked. Have I got better ones here? No, I don't. Kind of sad about my fucked up suit pants. I saw I had a pair of trousers in here. Yeah, they're ripped as fuck. Why is all my shit fucked up? No. I love the water noises. I know they said damn it's dark as hell out there, but I just can't see. Yeah, it's normal brightness out there. I swear I might have a pair of trousers here. Yeah, these are black trousers, not suit trousers. Oh, they're a different shade. Oh, that's awful. Okay, peep the fit. And then take it off because it's horrible. Right, put this bag on. It's alright. You can put it on. And then... I guess a second water bottle would be good. Got my crowbar on me. I feel like I should have a backup weapon. And some more snacks. In case I get hungry in my killing spree. Bit chalky. Whatever that is. Alright, okay, okay. I believe I need to empty the boot a wee bit, don't I? Damn, what if I just pull that on the floor? Let's not do that. Oh, but I just picked up one moment. It's fine. Yeah, I guess I'll use the civilian vest for now. And, the police vest later, like when it's, worse weather. Let's wear that. She crawl on my bar until I unbarricade. I entertain myself. I mean, no one else is gonna do it, which is fine. Like, everybody's got a responsibility, I guess. Gonna wear that thing or not? Is she wearing it? Wait, is it not show? No, put it on. Your fit is ass. Your fit sucks. No, you're perfectly entertaining. I remember my brother telling me at Christmas, he's like, I think you'd be a good streamer. Oh, here's like a, point of interest. A lot of people that I watch have this, like, tangent they go on with. Okay, where they're like, I'd like to reach, like, however many subscribers by the end of the year. Like, I've seen several people do that. I don't know if I'm gonna start saying that, because I worry that it comes off as, like, please subscribe or I'm really gonna do it. Which isn't, like, my brand or what I'm invested in. But at the same time, I was wondering, like, how many subscribers should I hope to have by the end of the year? Like, I've only been streaming for a little over 2 months, and I feel like I've gotten quite far, despite being shit at management and not making shorts and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I think it's fine to have a goal set, but, like, to outright state it in every video, I don't know. I worry about feeling, I don't know. I don't personally feel turned off when people say it, but I do worry that, like, I guess I don't want to be, like, begging people to like and subscribe, I guess, is my, point. Hello, gang. Nice to see you, nice. But yeah, I'm wondering what's, like, a realistic goal? Because, like, I don't know how YouTube works, like, have I had, like... quite expanded growth rates? Am I super slow? Does nobody like me? Does everybody? Yeah, I feel like 500k by the end of the year might be the pushing it side of things I've considered. I don't know what I'd do with that many subscribers. I guess the problem that I face being a variety channel is that, like, people only care about some stuff and not all of it, so they don't want to... Well, it's not that I, like, dislike saying it, but I guess I wonder, like, at least for myself, what's, like, a reasonable goal to have by the end of the year. I'd like to have a goal, and I'd like to get there. But I worry that I just don't know what number that should be. Like, I've seen people with, like, 90,000 subscribers be like, I'd like to reach 100k by the end of the year. And I'm like, well, that's a lot more likely You really think so? Oh my god. Okay, well I'm unreasonable, so 1 million subs or I quit. Hey everyone. Everyone. Okay, so there's a couple of PCs here, but I can get them. Peter Griffin, get down, boy. Sorry, I keep going quiet when I'm fighting zombies because I'm bad at it. Anyone got anything worth stealing? No. What does being modern YouTube coded entail? Should I have like, should I say hey guys at the beginning of every video more often? Ooh, that'd be fun. Not saying hey guys more often, but wearing safety goggles. Oh, fuck yeah. Win it to win it. Ooh, that might be useful too. No, sorry, it's not hey guys, it's what's up guys? Welcome to Arcana Drive. My name is Arcana. But I won't be your driver this evening because I'm dumb. Maybe I gotta get on that conservative grind. Yeah, I kind of don't really like the idea of doing that. I feel like it's very, yeah. I don't feel like it's necessarily like selling your soul. I think that's a bit like, bit much of an overreaction. But I do think it's like an equivalent, you know what I mean? I'ma eat a grapefruit. Be aggressive. I'm not a very aggressive person unless I'm pissed off. I can come up with a good clickbait title here and there. Actually, no, I can't. My most viewed YouTube short is a title that, Detox suggested to me. So I can't even clickbait. I can't even clickbait. Please like and subscribe. I'm really bad at YouTube. All I want is 1 million subscribers. And 10,000 people paying $10 a month on my Patreon. Well, if you could make this stupid bitch's dreams come true, please like, subscribe, and join the Patreon. I'll post that as a shirt one day. I do kind of love posting out of context bits and shorts. Because then people are like, what the fuck? What is wrong with this bitch? And I'm like, oh, you have to be there to get it. You have to be like, you have to be in the live viewers club to get it, and you weren't. The VOD watchers club, and you weren't. I pogged in real life. A standard bra, get the shit out of here. A pillow. Can I carry a gun? Okay. I love you. Bra on the floor. You're a zombie. Yeah, okay, everyone comment my clip under every tweet. Don't actually do that. Every time you see someone tweet, comment my clips under it. Be like, she's so funny, haha. Don't actually do that. I get so pissed. I know no one here is silly enough to do that. But I'm warning you with peace and love, don't do that, I'm gonna get pissed. I feel like I do need to drum up a bit more on Twitter But I really don't know what to be doing on Twitter. Should I just tweet every time I poo or something? Hey guys, just pooped. Hey guys, morning poo. Hey guys, pooping before stream. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not a Twitter person. I haven't had it for a while. Like, okay, I do have it, but I only use it to get notifications. Like, my Oshi. Why are you walking and not crouching? How long have I been walking? I think it's ever since I said peep the bits. Oh shit, I have to get up for my break-in to make it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee and get some crisps. I'll be right back. I nearly put starting soon. I love that bit. One day I'm gonna stream, and then I'll like, when I have 1,000,000 followers on Twitter, I'm gonna stream for like a while, and then I'm gonna change to this screen, and all of you in chat are gonna have to act like I haven't started streaming. You can be like, come on, I've been waiting here for 4 hours. Thanks. That's my dream, to get enough followers that on Twitter and not necessarily YouTube that I can tweet a stream and we can all do that. That's my dream. Anyway, God, if I ever had 1,000,000 followers or anything, I think I'd delete all my stuff. I'd be like, no. It's like, it's a surprisingly small percentage of the population, but can you imagine like 1,000,000 people like sat in your house? There's not enough room. I have 2 chairs. I might have too many subscribers to fit in my house now. Even if I stuck some of you to the ceiling. So one person is gonna have to stand. Alright, the game will be back up in a minute. I forgot I played. Oh my god. Look at this. She thinks she's so cool. Oh my god. Alright. We're back, baby. Yeah, I've been thinking about, as I've been really struggling with one of my videos for a while. Cause the thing is I have so many related things to say about it that every time I go into it more, I would read that out with a proper intonation, but it's a bit too late in the evening. I'm sad. You got a ciggy? Look, cigarette's your favorite. I don't have time to move this into my car. Can I yell at people? Guys, look, learn to walk around. Remember our old friend walking around? Can you do that for me? Can you walk around? Seeing the zombies. Look, you can't get me. I'm over here. You need to walk around. Wrong button. Oh, god damn it. This is the opposite of what I wanted. Look. Can I clip anyone? I bet this game is too mature to have clipping through these fences. Like, just because the animation goes doesn't mean the collision goes. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, they made a well-coded game. Wah, 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 wah. Why are you panicked, baby girl? They're behind a fence. Yeah, the problem with that video is that, like, every time I start to write it, I think of a related thought. Can I go through here without getting scratched? Yeah. Ooh. So these are the parents that love their children. Couldn't be me. Keep your damn doors unlocked. Ooh. Okay, I didn't think that would work. A meat lever. Ah, beef jerky. Yummy! Marinara sauce. Grapes. Bum bum bum. Got any grapes? Steak. Oh, no, no, no. This cannot be. I might jump in here. There should be an option that lets you go down the slide. I know my brother said I could do it, but do I really have... I don't know, do I have streamer personality? VTuber personality? I worry that I'm a little too quiet and pretentious. Which, like, I guess that's its own form, but I don't want to be like... What is shitting your pants? Well, okay. Have you ever loved and shit yourself? Like, I don't want to be one of those people, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with... Well, no, there is a lot wrong with pretentious video essays. But, like... You're not, like, Mega Hitler. You know what phrase I love? I really love the phrase Mega Hitler. Who coined Mega Hitler? Oh, hello. Okay, there's a couple too many friends over here. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared and I'm leaving. Why are they gurgling? Guys, you can't reach me over here. It's impossible. Is there anything I can use to keep me awake? Yes, I can take vitamins. Why are you panicked? They're on the other side of the fence, you dumb twat. Well, one down, a million to go. See, I'm learning. I want your cowboy hat. I like that they're kind of chilling. They're like, well, aw, dang it. She's on the other side of the fence. Like, what is a guy to do? Eating my chalky chips. Yummy. Just gonna come over here. And then... yeah, hey guys. Let's all walk down here. And then what I'm gonna do... I'm really entertained by that, they're like, well... there's nothing we can do. Ooh, shit. Okay, so there's some of the fellas. I didn't know they were there. I might get in the car and go, every nyan. You can do it, girl. This might be a come back later situation. No, it's okay. It's okay, you can get in the car whenever you want. You don't have to wait for zombies to kill you. You can get in it now. Or... hey. I started shitting myself so bad, I think I went blind. Sorry. So, she wants to go to bed at 5 p.m. I have a friend who's got like a sleep schedule like this. My sleep schedule right now is kind of okay, but I think I might be about to ruin it this stream. Which is hashtag okay, because it's like my hobby, and maybe if I'm lucky, it will become my job, but I might not become lucky, and that's okay too. I've enjoyed it for what it is. Although I don't know what I actually do want to do for a career, so it'd be great if this landed, just so I wouldn't have to keep thinking about that. Why do you want to work for us, Miss Drive? I want money to spend on plastic and video games. Yay! And notebooks. Oh, okay. Do you think that makes you qualify for the job? No, but I like to get money. And if I don't do the job correctly, I won't get the money. So, that's motivation enough for me. What do you think? I feel like, despite that, I'm actually, like, good at interviews. I like job interviews, actually. They're kind of fun. Because I feel like I have this aura of charming and youthful honesty that people kind of fuck with. Like, I have a naivete to me. They're like, she could never lie on a job interview. I feel like I always get good points on job interviews. People always like me at job interviews. I've never had a job interview where I've gone, that was awful. I hate myself. But I also think like the kind of people I've worked for like do well for that. Because like on one interview, the lady who ran the place was like, she's like, so why do you want to work here? And I was like, well, and I started my answer. And she was like, the money, right? And I'm like, yeah. It's a lot to do with the money. Let's drop everything. Do I have any books I can waste time reading? She was fun, I miss her. I really want that boss back. I kind of feel bad for leaving that job just because I like her a lot. I always tend to get along well with bosses at work and stuff. I don't know what it is really about me. I don't think I'm that, crazy in work or... I think I just do have like a relatively surface level likable personality in terms of like I'm quiet and reserved, but I can also be like friendly and chatty. I guess read this. Like I don't know. Like I do a lot of work with the public and I don't get on too terribly with that. Oh, she's reading that thing. Let's go to bed at 10. Which is, it's 10 right now in real life. Oh, she's hungry. Okay. She put it down because she's hungry. Eat a chips and a fruit jam. Nom nom. She's anxious. She needs her cigarettes. Yeah, I feel like I would probably be cold crazy if I said I like job interviews. My sister really doesn't like going to them. She's been to a few because she got out of uni recently. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's very anxious. I am too, but I apparently I'd never come off as anxious. I got a teaching job with no experience. Because of my pure swag. Sorry, I said she was going to go to bed, and she's going to go to bed now. Actually, maybe I'll give her a little tipple before the evening ends. Bottle of red for me, please. Why is she walking like that? What is her problem? Why is she doing the... She's got gay posture, autism posture, whatever the kids call it. Hooray! Please wake up after like 5 in the morning. Good. Please wake... Yes. Please wake up before 9? Girl. Yeah, although I was kind of happy, like, with the job, I decided to leave for my own peace. I don't, like... Like, it was fun, and I was enjoying it. And I picked up a lot of skills really quickly. And I think I'm good with kids because I still think like them a lot. And that means I'm able to, like, talk to them in a way that I think is more useful than the way that adults do. But a lot of the decisions they were making in regard to, like, the schooling and stuff, I just didn't really like. Like, certain ways of teaching children, I just wasn't a huge fan of. So yeah, I sort of decided to quit while I was ahead there. It's like generally, a great thing about living in the UK is that our social trends follow America. So you'll watch America have World War III. There's a key here. I never noticed that. Is that for this? That's not. Is it for this? Is it for this? These. No? How weird. Like, all the socials trends will happen in America. And you'll be like, that's awful. And then, like, it used to be like 10 years, but it slowly trickled down to like maybe a few months. It kind of depends on the trend, but I noticed a lot of American schools were having issues, and I could see a couple of them bubbling up now and then here. And I was like, to be honest, I just don't have the mental fortitude to have to deal with this right now. I don't think I could deal with that. And it was also like really stressful. I didn't have any time for myself. And like another thing is that like, you know, it was quite daunting. Like all the other teachers there were like, yeah, you never have any free time. This job sucks. I hate it. This job makes me want to kill myself all the time. There's like anti-suicide posters in like the teachers' bathrooms. It was like fucking scary. It was like none of you guys. I don't know. Like I feel there should be some. Like there was one woman who's like, oh well, the job's rewarding, but there was one guy who's like, oh. Like one of the guys I work with, I'm pretty sure was like an active suicide risk. Which like I know I said with like humor in my voice. It's of course not funny, but I'm just like amazed at it. They're like, yeah, the pay sucks. You'd never have a free moment of your life. All your friends are doing cool shit, but you're not. You don't have the money or the time to. And that was very true. Like, I was very stressed out in that period because I'd like come home and I'd have to like do a bunch of like marking and like figuring stuff out, like lesson planning and stuff, and then have to like figure out what I was gonna have for dinner, and then make sure I was in bed in time to get up at 5 in the morning to get the bus on time because I don't drive. And I got told off for taking the bus, even though it's like, I don't drive, so what do you want me to do? Hey gang, I'm just gonna go this way real quick. Okay, so everyone who was here yesterday is still here. That's fine. And I was like, and this is it whilst kids are still like wrangleable in this country, like it's not gonna work out long term. Like people who are very passionate about it and can do it, you know, you will be reincarnated as a lotus flower. Not me. Not me. Peace and love, but not me. I hate it when there's fucking crawlers. Damn, two of you. You know what? I hate that it doesn't prioritize the crawler on the ground versus the bitch that stood up. Like, damn. Which one of these do you think is more likely to pose a threat? Guy that can trip me up, or like guy that's like 4 foot away but stood up? It's like, man, Okay, that break is short-lived. Let's try my coffee. Yeah, ultimately, I think teachers are very, people. Well, I guess as a whole, I would say that, but I don't think very positively of a lot of teachers, actually, in my own experience. Um, I've noticed an increasing amount are kind of shitty people, in my personal experience. I'm not sure if I like the taste of that. Oh my god. I got a really bad chest pain all of a sudden, which I don't like. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, no, that's actually fine. Like, it's literally fine, by the way. Sorry, I just need to get... If you touch me, I swear to God. Okay. I'm unhappy with the situation I've gone in this game. I put my vitamins down when I shouldn't have. Oh, bad botheration. Well, chaps, I might be fucking done for. Just need to get in the car. Can't remember where I left the car. Which I can't, old chaps. Oh, I left it in this garden, didn't I? Hey, bitch. Sorry, girl. I need to get in my car. There's my car. Okay, we're fine. Oh, thank God it started first thing. Okay, we're epic. You know what? I guess we'll do my plan of drawing everyone out. Everybody out. Yeah, you're gonna have to leave that, I'm afraid, girl. Unless, can I rip my socks? No. Hey, gang. Sorry, you're gonna wanna... Sorry. I love softly running people over. Mr. Helicopter. There's no way that's over. It's definitely not over. Yeah, here we are. Helicopter. I can hear you. Calling all local zombies. I want you to move away from where you are. Yes, helicopter, my beloved. I really like the sound of it, it's kind of satisfying. you wearing a bag? You are. Come on, helicopter. You can do it. I'm gonna try this coffee again. I don't know. Maybe I didn't put enough syrup in. The last one was very, very potent, so you couldn't put that much in this one. So. Yes. I'm gonna add more syrup. One sec. You can see that. One more. Even pouring, it's making the glug glug pouring noise. That I am gonna hope is too much. I'd rather it be too much than too little like coffee because it's rather bitter. I know I'm not a sweet fan, but it is what it is. Okay. I don't know what that chest pain is. It's not as bad now, but I like this guy who like had to think about it. Oh, horrible jaw pain too. It's almost like they could spell out letters. Oops. My fucking bad, I guess. Is anybody coming after me? I'm an attention whore looking for love. Hey guys. I love when they turn around upon hearing me. I got out my car. I did not mean to do that. So that's probably highly irritating to listen to. The helicopter's over there. I'm just gonna drive around a bit more. Yeah, see? Like, I feel like the helicopter vent is a lot longer than this. I mean, if I was hiding inside, it'd be quite short, but I'm not. Look at me, I can steer my wheels. How long, if the helicopter spots you, how long does it actually stay for? Like, I'm assuming there's a finite end to all of this. But I don't know. It would be a shame if it, like, didn't go away and I had to lose it in the forest. But right now I'm trying to have it on me so I can populate these roads. Although I'd eventually like to get to a road where I can loop back to where I was. Even if I have to do that slowly. I don't know, in theory this is my tactic. But I don't know. That was an insurance scam. Just so we're all aware of what that looks like. I'm so bored of the helicopter event already. I guess I'll go down this road then. Is there... wait, is there... no, there's not. Okay. Everyone. My name is Arcana Drive. My name is Arcana Hit and Run. It's nice to meet you. My favorite food is curry. I also like salmon. Though I've never curried salmon. Which might be an idea. Can I leave that? Okay. I don't know when I got those, but I'm glad I have them, I guess. A little worried about the fuel situation, but I think we'll live. We've got some fun stuff in there. I would have thought that a water bottle like this would melt if I put it in the microwave. That might just be me. I'm gonna take this turn, hope it doesn't go to someone's house. Sorry, you're parked on the road. Do you mind moving? Ah, well, lo and behold. Someone's little abode. Nope, there's no way out of this. Well, don't mind me. ASMR the helicopter hunts you down in Project Zomboid. It does have like this binaural ear-to-ear effect, depending on where it is and what it's doing. Yeah, I know my car doesn't like this, but this car's only temporary anyway. Oh, that's cool. There's a building there. There's another one there. We're on the farm, I guess. Oh, a shit out of luck. There's trees. Well, is that a rock? Yeah, you guys might want to move the massive rocks off your fucking plot. No offense, I just think that might damage, any vehicles driving over. Like a planter. Albino harvester. Oh, God, I'm tired. Oh, I've got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key, wherever it goes. On the road again. I hope that this car lasts us. But I'm decreasingly confident in that. But it's fine. Hey, the posties! Beep beep. Sorry, guys. No offense. I'm glad I have a nice voice and not, a voice like a warty frog. That's something my teacher said to me when I was younger. He was like the weird teacher. I don't know if every school has like the pedo teacher, but this one was the one for our school. And he was like, oh, you have a really nice voice. And I was like 11, so I was like, what? And I was like, what, would you rather I said you sound like a warty frog? And I was like, no, I guess. I just don't want you to have an opinion on it at all, actually. Man, like, what's your problem? Okay, I think we're gonna wrap around and go back to town. Helicopter successfully averted, I think. But I'm not necessarily sure. We've got a lot of leg room to deal with anyway. I wish there was, you know when it rains in Minecraft and it's like, oh wow, so scenic, so cool. I kind of wish I had more games like that. I really wish, they made more hangout sim games. I'm not into VR chat at all. I mean, I've never tried it, but it doesn't seem my thing. I don't know how to procure models for it either. And I also don't have any actual VR headset or anything like that. So I'm not sure how playing that game would go. Damn, what the fuck did you... Oh my god! Dude, I've never seen burnt skeletons in this game before. I've seen a turned over car once, but I've never seen a burnt... What the fuck do you do to end up in this situation? Damn. That's the kind of driving I do. I'll like a little bridge over the river. Ah. Ooh, a gated area. I assume perhaps some form of national park? I don't know. What was I saying? Gods, I don't know. Talking about that teacher. Gosh, I really actually don't know. VR chat, yes. Yeah, I don't have any VR equipment either. And nor do I have the funds to procure any. So I don't know if it worked that well. I also, like, I do kind of enjoy having a task to do. Like, I do think I would get bored if we just, like, you know, made avatars and hung around. Like, it'd be nice for sure. But I do also like procurement. I do kind of like... I don't know, I like how Project Zomboid works. I actually think Project Zomboid is a surprisingly cozy game in theory. Maybe not due to my manic playstyle, but there's something comforting about like being in your base while it's raining and like, you know you're safe because you've done all the right stuff. I think like Project Zomboid, but I think this is gonna be a dead end. I'm not gonna take that turn. I guess I like being inside while the threat of danger is outside. Maybe that's something that speaks to like my family's innate, like, not quite agoraphobia, but none of my family really go outside much. Like, I only really go out to work and I try to schedule things to happen when I'm at work so I don't have to go out too often. And my mum is very bad for staying inside. Hello. Hello, little gang. My mum really doesn't leave, and my brother especially, he does not go out at all. I think he started to get hobbies that led to him going out more. But he doesn't go out socially, he goes out on his Todd. Which is still like, leaving the house is leaving the house. But like, leaving the house at night doesn't lead you to getting a good supply of vitamin D, does it? I should tell him to eat more mushrooms. But, damn. Sorry, I'm just gonna squeeze right past you. Yeah, and my family's a very indoors family. Which I almost wonder why, especially, we've been linked to vampirism before. Oh, I'm tired because it's 8 p.m. and I've been on the road all day. Sorry, girl, you're gonna have to get back somewhere I trust to sleep. I probably could sleep here, but I'm too scared of car to do that, so I'd rather not. Yeah, I don't know. I I actually like the vibrant visuals update for Minecraft Bedrock. Scenic Grove Mobile Home Park. Well, that looks pretty stationary if you ask me. I didn't understand mobile homes, to be honest. They're not a thing that you encounter a lot in the United Kingdom. Oh, I've spawned here before. Okay, I need to remember this place because there's a survivor. Realistically, I'm actually sure I could probably take most of these guys out if I tried. If I had a good enough tactic about it. Let me just put my earphone in properly. Yeah, because my mum, I feel ill if I eat garlic. I like the taste of it, but the smell does me in a lot. My mum refuses to eat anything if she can smell the garlic. We're also, in my family, hemophiliacs, which isn't a kink, it's like to do with bleeding and stuff. That'd be crazy if my family and I talk messages like that. I mean, it's not too out of the realm of possibility, but... There was a bunch of other stuff. We have quite sharp, teeth in our family too. That's kind of a Welsh, like we've got quite Welsh teeth at times. I think like Christian Bale, like pre-American Psycho. He's Welsh. Yeah, I don't know. Though I had a big list, but it's in the DMs of someone I haven't spoken with in a while. Hey, leave me alone. Sorry, I'm concentrating so much on this. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, we're actually fine. I probably have zombie disease, but it's fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have been fighting people around a corner like that, really. My maces went up. Yay. Uh-oh. I'd really like to be able to clean my rounds. Thing is, I have to, like, make sure no one's behind me. And if they are, I need to react quick to it. I need to make sure that bitch doesn't get my ankles. I'm so nervous about mucking this up. And I'm thirsty. Oh shit. Oh, my glasses are gone. I need to borrow someone else's. What are you doing? Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work. I was just swinging at people and hoping for the best, I guess. I don't push them. Get them with your weapon, you bitch. Shh. Push. Push. Ugh. Gosh, we're gonna be here for a while, I think. Whoa. Okay. Let's go back. I'm trying not to like walk in too many places because I don't want to alert too many zombies. I'm so stressed out. Come on, one of you has to die. I guarantee if I lamp someone with a pipe wrench, they're more likely to die than they are in this game. I just don't think it's that survivable a weapon. Thank you. What do you mean they're getting me? Just fucking hit them. You fucking bitch. Jesus, okay. I never got to try that tea. I'm gonna do this actually. Tea? Coffee. Good heavens. That's a lot better. Mmm. You can actually kind of get the salted of the salted caramel there. Ripped clothing. Oh. Oh shit, my shoes don't work no more. Should I take them off? Okay. I've never had military shoes like stop working before. Yum, I like green beans kind of a lot. I find them very squeaky though. Like on the teeth. I don't know if that makes any sense. Okay. Well, actually, is anyone wearing glasses? I know that's unlikely because I'll just beat the shit out of you, but... Where's the car? Just need to drink. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? Okay, actually, whilst I'm in here, anything I can use as a weapon. Jeez. That'd be good. That'd be good. Deep wound. I take it I'm going to need to sew that. I don't know how. Hello. You're kind of freaking me the fuck out. Please stop breathing like that. It's really freaking me the fuck out. Okay. Anyone here got anything I can... Ooh, you're good. Take that too, actually. No glasses or anything. Is it worth just sleeping in the car? Let's see. Wait. Try it. If this has an alarm, I swear on my life, I'll never be happy ever again. You can do it. Me when I hump open the window. Please don't have an alarm. God is good. I wonder where I lost my glasses. Anything in the freezer worth eating? Not really. I don't think I will eat a thing in mayonnaise, actually. Junk. Yeah, I think I'll turn that off. And I'll try and sleep. I'm kind of scared of getting ambushed by a zombie. I'd hear it, wouldn't I? I'm so scared. Hey, get up. Anya. What's wrong? I'm hungry. We'll eat chips. She's eating the chips. Is it this? This normally happens when you're infected and you don't know it yet, right? I guess I've got pain because of my neck, though. He's kind of chilling there. Oh, they were yowing. Jesus Christ! I swear to God, if I went outside and like butchered someone with a meat cleaver, they probably wouldn't take this long to die. Oh, it's the music. I was like, what's that noise over there? I honestly thought you'd turn around a bit quicker. Did you not have any... I think it's okay, I guess, if you don't have any painkillers. Oh, there's someone there. Ha ha ha. Vitamins are good. Our reading glasses, let's wear them. Why does she like do that to put them on? Maybe I put my glasses on. Why am I panicked? You're dead. Give me your house key. Ooh, that would be good. This will be good. Let's drink all of this. Salami. I love you, Salami. She's just eating salami. Me when I eat salami. Yeah, this is gonna wait. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Get down, Grandpa. Damn. Where's the barricaded house that I stopped for? Ah, here with all the people. Okay. Maybe I'll see if I can procure a weapon from one of these other homes first. Okay, there's a few beasties, so let's change the pipe wrench. These reading glasses are nerdy as fuck. Okay, that's broke too. Okay, is anyone holding like a big machete? No. How am I over encumbered? Oh, I guess I should drop both of these. And this thing too. And this. Hey man. And these. Why? Either wear them or don't, but what are we doing? In general, what are we carrying all this shit for? Crazy bitch. Maybe there'll be something worth using in the boot of this person's car. Not really. US of A. So true. I will not take your military boots because you're not wearing them. Get stomped. Can someone have something useful? Okay, third time's the charm. Oh my god. Be nice someone had painkillers. Oh my god, nothing in your house? Come on, man. No one home? No. That should be legal. Oh, a car key. Which car does it go to? Really? First of all, this thing isn't blue. Second of all, by my estimations, this thing is fucked up. But it's got a good ass battery. That's great for the car. I shouldn't run really. Well, not that I'm running, but I'm doing a wee brisk jog that I shouldn't be doing. Oh, I see. No, I wouldn't want to do that. Persimmons are epic. Hello. Are there any Project Zomboids? No way, there's not actually. She's very good at ripping clothing. I feel like I'm not good at ripping clothing. Like, I just feel like I can't rip clothes. Wait, as long as nobody out there gets alerted, we're pretty... Wagtastic. Oh, god damn it. There's some grapes. Gonna eat some grapes. I'm just gonna go in this room real quick. Shut the door behind me. Hopefully. And then I'm going to climb out the window. fine. To each their own. Now is this house? This house. So would I like to go in here? I'm not sure if I've been in here already. No, I haven't, because there's a bread knife that I haven't. Oh. Well, nothing wrong with that. I'm going to take that. I'm going to drink this. Money, there's 4 monies. I'm just wounded, I'm pretty sure. I don't actually solidly know. Painkillers. Yippee. Yeah, I have a deep wound on my hand that I just don't know how to properly deal with. Bit of a bugger, but oh well. Ooh, well, there's a gun. Someone's outside. Yes, my goal is to go to the house with all the, bim bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bow. That over it. I've bit off more than I can chew, however. But it's fine. Slow and steady wins the race. Hey, you guys are in the same fit. Oh, that's hysterical. Okay, this is gonna have to do. Hurry up. Fantastic. A few people have been filtered. Okay, this tactic is actually going pretty decent. Better than I thought it would, if I say so myself. Why don't you hit me? Hey, bitch. Hey, guys, if you could hold on. Just a little longer. Yeah, epic. Anyone got a weapon worth having? It's fine if not, I'm just gonna piss off. Yeah, I would be surprised if I didn't end up getting zombie virus. It's all okay. I might deal with the people over here because they're never to get me. To ya. Damn, this weapon is kind of OP. If you're into, like, knocking people down and stamping out their heads. Get down, bitch. Don't be taking no 2 swings of my weapon. Match is epic. I have a smoko. Awesome hit. Okay. Quiet on the western front. Oh, that's nice. I can get in and out of here already. There's a few more zombies over here that I can hear. Probably more than I'd like. This has been quite a quiet hostile takeover, actually, I feel. Like, I'm not too unimpressed with this, actually. Can I get in this car? That's alright, you don't have to. Honestly. I just want to get in the boot of the car, mate. Ah, nice big bag. Oops. Nice. I love survivors because they all wear military boots. Which is exactly what I'm doing. So I've got 28 here. Oh, Pog. This is even better. Okay. We're going to transfer all into here. Well, I'm happy I've got an even bigger backpack. Is she gonna refuse to take these? Oh my god. Okay. On a favorite and move them, big girl. Clip on back. Whoa, I'm so over encumbered. Put that in there. Nice. Now let's favorite a couple things. Favorite. I think that's it. And the erase. No, the erase is there. I don't think of much else I'd have favorited. Well, let me go to my car. Oh, they're all our friends. That's fine. I'm gonna concentrate on whipping zombie ass. I love a 2 for it. Makes me feel good about myself. What was that? Something just like made a loud noise in real life. Kinda scared. I'm scared. Right, does anyone have anything worth taking? I don't want your shiesty cologne, mate. Okay, let's sit down, because she needs it. Oh. Oh, she's smoking. Thought it was grass. Got a sticky thumb. Okay, let me continue to beat up this group. Yeah, I love the inclusion of the turkey detail. I'm gonna put something. Oh. Okay, guys. Mate, no offense, but you could easily just walk out the door. You people are pissing me off. I'm gonna get you when you come in. Come on. See how you're just dumb? I like that she went to do it. Okay, now with some space in my bag, we're finally going to go here. Don't mind him. Oh, wow. Dog tags. Interestingly... Hello! Oh, nice. Well, I think I'll just take the shovel. I hope it was worth it to wait for all this. Not looking good so far. Yeah, that bit about, oh yeah, about quitting was quite literally in my first stream. So I was having fun and then I got, like, attacked in the game. It was, like, I guess a little worth it to break in here. Maybe not worth all the hassle, but it's good enough. I'm gonna try and go in the boot of this car. No, it's okay. I thought I could get away with posting a clickbait video. Oh, I don't have any non-dirty rags. Well, I'm going to rip all your clothes off. Oh, sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Fuck off. You look like Fry's brother. I can wear his boxes. That's kind of pervy. I bet you this is locked. What did I tell you? This is a nice song. Okay, well, I don't want to be off-roading this car, essentially. However, no, I guess I'll go back the way I came. I take it. Sorry, I actually didn't see you there, my love. Sorry. What's all this then? Oh, a petrol station. Nah, I think there's kind of too many people to fuck about. This is a diner. Oh wow. Oh, my pest chain? My chest pain has started up again. No. I've only done slightly above average vehicular manslaughter. I don't think that's the way home. See, the thing about me is if presented an opportunity to perform a U-turn, will. And I think that counts for real life too. I've watched some people on the road do some like really weird U-turns. Yeah. Like I was walking to get the bus the other day and I just saw someone like in the road, like they were like this in the road. I couldn't figure out if they were like which way they were trying to turn to be, but everyone was like beep 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 beep. And I was like, man, I wish I wasn't trying to go to work right now. I'd love to like sit and watch this. I'm so fucking nosy about like traffic incidents. Not when I think someone's been hurt, but about like bullshit like that. Oh fuck, this isn't a road through. It'd be nice if it functioned like one though, right, gang? Oh, valley botheration. In a detail about my life that I'm sure everyone's intrigued and curious by, I lost my pen at work. It was one of those that had 4 colours. Now the thing about me is I actually utilised all 4 colours quite a lot. So I'm quite literally despairing about this lost item of mine. And ooh, those are a lot of cars. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I just... Oh my god. That sounds awful. Hey, look where we are. We're back home. We made it. I was considering ending the stream when I got back home. And I might do that because I've got all sorts of soreness. But hooray, we made it. We're back. Is everybody proud? I've actually got more room in my bag than I do in my fucking car boot. It's really funny. Let me in. Yeah, I'm always like that in GTA. I always drive on the wrong side of the road. Not because I'm British, but because I find it amusing. I mean, we'll sort myself out for next stream. I know, I'm really proud of that. But we'll get washed and prep for the next stream and stuff. And I'll continue to chat a little bit after, but probably not too much. We survived the helicopter event. My strategy has worked. Next stream, we want to go... You can't see the map. You can if you look above my shoulder, I'll show you what we want to do. We want to go to the gated community. And we want... This isn't it, is it? Yes, it is. We want to go to that house. Kind of here. You can see that above my shoulder. And see what's in it, because it's another survivor house. And as you know, I really like to check those out and see what we can get. You can get some good weapons and stuff. I definitely think my slow and steady tactic is working out a bit more. Yeah, that's very true. Oh, yeah. My fingers hurt too. Yeah, I'm not sure about... I was thinking of streaming tomorrow, but now I'm unsure, if I should. I guess I could do... I'll think a little bit more about it. There's a tropical storm risk? Jesus Christ, what the hell? I know it's like common for other places to have horrible weather like that, and I'm not saying I'm not sympathetic to people in other countries where that's common. I absolutely am, of course I am. It's one of the reasons I've always been glad and lucky to live here, even with its grievances. You know, etc. But, we've been getting, like, increasingly, like, worse and scary weather. I believe there was a tornado sighted in the UK at some point semi-recently. So absolutely not. Every time it rains too much, there are tons of floods and people have to move out and all sorts of stuff. It's always very horrible when there's very bad weather. I remember, and this was a number of years ago, but I remember one time there was a very, very, very horrible storm. Now, I'm very scared of storms. I can't cope with storms at all. I often put them in, like, as mods in video games because I like to be scared in video games. And I like that I can deal with them. I thought she was naked. I was like, damn. Why did I stop washing my socks? Freaky bitch. I'm very scared of storms. I don't like when there's thunder or lightning. Once there's thunder or lightning, I'm quite scared. I like them because, like, I'm, like, I guess a bit of an adrenaline junkie, but not, like, a lot. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I jump out of moving cars and planes and stuff, because I'm also a pussy. But I do like adrenaline, like, where I can personally get adrenaline. And tell you that one time I, oh man, I'm gonna have to get... Let's use bourbon for that. And let's wrap it with that, and then that. But yeah, so I kind of like when there's bad weather because I'm like, whoa, I'm scared, but it's kind of fun to be scared in a way. My mum, she really, really, really likes storms, actually. Do I have a suture needle? Can I do that here? Okay, let's see what can happen. Stitch suture needle. Yeah, I think that would be better. Okay. Disinfect. Let's do bourbon again. My mum really likes storms, so every time, yeah, I'm sort of in that in-between phase where, like, they scare me a lot as well, but I also find them kind of fun. Like, I find, that kind of weather kind of exhilarating in that way, 'cause it's like, oh, wow, you never know what's gonna happen. But like I said, it is also really, really scary personally, and I don't necessarily like it. But my mom, she's a big fan of, like, I remember one time before my exam results came in, it was horrible, horrible weather, like thunder and lightning, very, very frightening me, Galileo, Galileo. You know, that's it for Zomboid. By the way, if you're here for Zomboid, it's done now. Sorry about that. Okay, do we think the volume of the BGM compared to me is too loud right now? You can say yes, I just need to know to turn it down. And then I'll continue my conversation. I've got a notification on youtube.com. Oh, I reckon I know who it was. Okay, cool. Because I know I'm quite quiet. I wonder if my things changed again, actually. it has. It's gone up. Let's change that. 5%. Maybe that much? I don't know. If that was 5%. My hand hurts. Yeah, so it's the night before my my results come in. And my mom is like, there's this huge thunderstorm outside. And it's like really scary, and I'm like scared out of my boots. And my mom's like, oh, why don't we go down to the pier to go and see it? And I'm like, huh? You want to go to the pier to have a proper look at this? What is your problem? And my mom's like, yeah. And so we went, and we stood on the pier in the middle of the storm, which was, as fun as it was, absolutely terrifying. And I got really shitty results because I didn't try at all in school because I was too busy being mentally ill. And then I repeated it and I did very well. Yeah. But I don't like that kind of weather. I find it quite scary in that way. What is wrong with this website? And so yeah. But I kind of like it in games because it's environmental. That's cool. Yeah, I've always liked those like videos on YouTube where someone drives around in the rain and they like film it. It's very, 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 very nice. I like those a lot. I really like when like you're on the phone to someone and they're driving and you can hear their car go like I really, 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 really like that. I've had times where I've like been like, you know, someone will say like, oh, I'm driving whilst on the phone to you, and I'm like, oh, can you like, can you change your mic settings on your phone so that I can hear your car noises? And they're like, huh? I'm like, I want to hear your car noises. Just like another thing to say, I'm aware, but I like the car noises. It's like weirdly intimate, I think, to me. Do you? I'm quite annoyed right now because there's an influx of art being posted to Tumblr. So someone will be like, I got the artist's permission, but a lot of it is AI. And that's really bothering me. But my hand really bloody hurts. I really, really, really like car noises. Oh wow, that's nipples and boobies on Tumblr. Yippee! And boobies. When did you drop me? That's so interesting. Sorry, like I liked one artist tweet and then I went on a different artist's page and they had retweeted the same thing. I'm not necessarily doom scrolling for boobs. I'm looking for fan art of characters I like, and it appears that one of them is of this character naked, which is fine. I just wasn't expecting to see it on Tumblr. Oh, that's a young lady spreading her arse cheeks on tumblr.com. They're very nice arse cheeks. I just didn't expect to see a woman spreading her arse cheeks on tumblr.com. Well, as far as I was aware, I mean, I've used Tumblr for a stupidly long time. I thought you weren't allowed to put butts and boobies on Tumblr, which isn't why I like it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we finished zomboiding. I didn't die, can you believe it? And right now I'm looking at tumblr.com while chatting. Try that again. While chatting away, before my hand hurts too much for me to want to stay on. The reason I started chatting was I wanted to tell you what roast chicken crisps are. There's the sound of me leaning forward. I'm trying not to be too loud. I want to straighten this packet out. Hang on. Right, where's the ingredients section? Right, let's have a look. Roast chicken flavored potato crisps. Ingredients: potatoes, vegetable oils, sunflower, rapeseed in varying proportions, roast chicken seasoning, brackets, sugar, potassium chloride, salt flavorings, onion powder, dried sage, acid, brackets, citrus acid, color, brackets, paprika extract, close all brackets, antioxidants, rosemary extract, ascorbic acid, tocopherol rich extract, and citric acid. I don't know if I said tocopherol right. It's Tocopherol. Tocopherol? It just reminds me of the toclafane from Doctor Who. Yeah, it's like what you season chicken with rather than like it's meant to taste like chicken. If it was meant to taste like chicken, I think it would be disgusting. Tocopherol. Tocopherol rich extract. I'm very bad at pronouncing funny words, like chemical words. I'm very bad at pronouncing all of them, but I really like, you know when people are like, oh, we're on about clean eating, healthy eating, you've got to be able to pronounce the ingredients. It's like, man, I can't pronounce shit. If I could only eat stuff that I could pronounce, I'd starve. Wow, that's a really pretty... There you all go. You're back. I've gotten a bit more into figures as of late. Toe, like tow a car? Or am I... Is that... Oh my god, does anyone want to give me a lot of money? I've just seen a very nice figure of Holo. I remember the original Spice and Wolf. Good anime. Oh cool, so I think I said it right. Look at this. Is this not the prettiest thing you've ever seen? I have a birthday every year, and you've not planned or done anything for it. So I'd very much, if everyone could just give me like £1 million for this. It's so pretty. Oh my god. It's a pricey one too, by the looks of it. From Spice and Wolf. How big is this? It says 1/7 scale. I don't know much about figures. I literally bought my first one the other day. I don't know. I'm just looking at a Tumblr that posts some. Let's find out. Let's look up how much this is. I haven't actually seen the new Spice and Wolf yet. I'm too attached to the old one. But I remember they made some changes, and then it turned out those changes were, kind of fucked over the plot. Oh my god, these pictures are so big. You know what? 137.97 GBP isn't that much if you think about it. I just didn't eat for 3-4 weeks. I'd actually be able to afford that. But I'd like to eat. But there's a little Lawrence. I love Lawrence so much. He's been one of my favorite characters for a while. Why don't we find out? 185 it says here. Wow. Look at you. Close your 180. Did you look it up? You have to be honest. If you looked it up, that's fine. You're quick at looking stuff up. But if you didn't, that's crazy. If you automatically knew the conversion rate, I'm gonna assume you have like a British partner or something. In which case, say hello. This is a fully completed and painted figure. Hollow from Spice and Wolf wears a very special Valentine's Day outfit in this new figure from Hobby Sakura. She is seated on a luxurious couch with a heart-shaped box of candy in her lap, a plushie of Lawrence next to her, and a wrapped gift behind her. She's enjoying a piece of the candy as she catches your eye. You can't miss her fluffy tail too. As a special bonus, you'll receive a full-color copy of the original illustration that inspired this figure. This scene would make a great addition to your Valentine's Day decor, or display it in your collection all year long. Order yours today. Oh, you have no idea what it would do. It would match the kind of scene I have on the top here. Because I've got a bunch of red stuff. Should I take a picture? Hang on. I'll show you my shitey. My shite. What would they call it? My shite table? My shite table. Wait, let's angle this in a way where you can't. The video, I don't want the video. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to edit this photo because I've got all my Kamiyoshi shit under this, and I'd sooner die than let people know who that is. The reason I don't want people to know who it is because I toe the line between normal and unnormal in terms of fan. And I just want this person to live in peace. I also don't want my reputation to become woman who's scarily obsessed with blank. But in my real life, everyone's like, when I'm talking about like if I get married and stuff, they're like, yeah, well, I don't know. Everyone refers to my Kamiyoshi very formally in my life. Like, you know when you don't know someone, so you call them like Mr. or Miss So-and-so? That's how one of my friends referred to them. This is a horrible picture. What? Why is that a web P? Fuck off. Give me a fucking JPEG right now, you daft cunt. I'm not even gonna blur it, I'm gonna fully put a box over it. Which I'm doing right now in photo editing software of choice. That's a gradient. That's not what I want. No, it's okay, it's saved as a JPEG after I yelled at it to do that. That's not what I want this. Okay, save as. In fact, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna save as a new one. Just to be sure. .jpg. And I'm gonna drag in just to be sure. .jpg. This is... okay, that's a bit big. Ta-da! This is my drawers next to me. Those are big googly eyes. But you can see I've got my little collection of shite here. We've got from left to right. This thing, that red thing on the left, that's called a fit. My mum gave it to me, and she said it came with a piece of paper that talked about, like, if you're having a bad time, you can throw a fit, and you're meant to, like, beat the shit out of it and throw it. But I've never brought myself to be able to do it, so I just sort of... he's just sort of there all the time. Because I'm a googly eye aficionado, as you can see. Then there's a wee seal pancake. As you can see, yeah, he's a fat guy. I really like him. I got him for Christmas a few years ago. Then we've got Alice Margatroyd from Toho Project. She's been my favorite character in the series for ridiculously long, and she's sat there comfortably. Then we've got I guess technically the leftmost is the sandwich. There's a sandwich plushie. He's got, it looks like some lettuce and tomato and maybe cheese in there. Maybe ham, I'm not sure. I'll actually see. Let's grab him. Oh yeah, he's not got cheese, he's got a bit of ham, lettuce and tomato in there. Chocolate cat fell over. I'll fix that later. Then we've got Makima from Chainsaw Man. She's probably one of my favorite things on there. I think her and Alice are. And there's Choco Cat, my favorite Sanrio. Then we've got that 2006 McDonald's toy I was talking about. And behind him is a little wind-up ghost. Then there's a little chick. Then there's another ghost. Then there's a like alpaca or llama squishy, but it's flat on the back. So I've got it up against the wall. Then there's Lloyd from Spy Family. He's my favorite character in that show. The big cat, you can actually unzip him. He's got stuff in. I got this. It was a gift my friend got me from Japan many years ago, and it holds. Let's see what's in it. There's a lot of shit in here, Jesus. Okay. There's some Queen Bee Vaseline, Honeylicious Lip Therapy. This definitely is over a decade old, I reckon. Oh yeah, the Black Cat's Choco Cat from Sanrio. Ooh, that smells kinda good. Ew. Ew, ew. Ew, it's like Vaseline, but like it's all separated. Ah. That smells nice, but it's really bizarre. I might have to melt that down and mix it up a bit. Because I didn't even know I had this in here. So there's that. Then there's some Nivea hand cream. That's probably dried up to hell. Use it. Oh no, it's still going. Remember I used to carry hand cream around with me a lot. I mean, all this stuff is definitely over 5 years old. It's probably more like 8. Oh, that smells nice actually, and it's not greasy, which is important. Then there's another hand cream. This is Bayliss and Harding Royale Bouquet Limited Edition Lemon Blossom and White Rose Hand Cream. It says to stop using it after 12 months of opening it. Let's see what this smells like. Oh, it's quite sweet. That's quite nice actually. Oop, that's a... That's okay. Yum. I've seen them around a lot, but I don't know. Yeah, so all this has just been marinating inside the cat. I have only opened this like twice since moving into this house, which I did the reason. There's a tiny nail file board, like an emery board. There's a lighter with a cat on, which I probably... it still works. That'd be good for candles. There's an iron-on patch of a dog that looks a lot like my friend's dog. It's a nice texture, actually. I remember when I saw that 10 years ago. There's a pin badge from my college's Pride Day that I helped with. Again, that was... Jesus. 7, 8 years ago? Then I have not 1, not 2, but 3 measuring tapes, which I can't remember when we did this, but I got my friend to take my measurements for and we had to like stick all these together because just one wasn't enough, and it was more efficient than like wrapping it round and stuff. Yeah, I nearly went to get my like bra size measured professionally, but I didn't because I kind of chickened out. I was like, oh, what if they think my boobs are weird? I don't know. So I asked my friend to do it, and she was like, okay. I was like, yay. And it's fine because like you can wear a t-shirt, you don't have to like take all your kit off. Like the allowance of the t-shirt you can either like try and deduct. It's probably fine. And I handed over the measurements to my mum, and my mum bought me a bra and it fit really well, so there's that. But my friend went to a place, she went to I see. No. Is that? Yeah, she went to Bravissimo. And they measured her, but they don't measure you by touching. This is what she said. I don't know how true this is. This is what she said, and I don't think she'd be lying, so this is probably policy. But she went to Bravissimo to get her like measurements, and they didn't look at her, they just like guessed based on looking. Like they didn't take any measurements or anything properly the way they're meant to. Which my mum was like, well, that's probably an anti-harassment thing. I'm like, it probably is, but it's stupid. I'm asking you to measure me. Get out a measuring tape and measure me, man. But yeah, but she said they were still quite accurate, so that's surprising. Hello. Sorry, I was talking about stuff in my cat. I know, it's kind of clever. This is my shite shelf, which is to the left of me every time I stream. Well, it isn't pictured actually. Let me see if I can find a picture. I'm gonna remove this now. You can kind of see it, but not much. Oh, that's so cute. Is that Modica stickers? Holy fuck. You can buy stickers on Etsy of characters. Yeah, exactly, like, tell me. I've gone to you for a lot of money. Like, just pull out a measuring tape and fill me up. Come on. Oh my god, what? These are cute. But yeah, no, they just looked at her. The funnier part was that they were right, she said. So that's kind of funny. Why does she have... That's not what she looks like. But yeah. Right, I was going to look for something. I'll probably find it pretty quick. No, that's not the one. No. No, I want my one. Are you sure that? Yes, that is Japanese. I hope this will work. If this doesn't work, then I apologize. have, yeah, I have this little thing attached to there too. Yeah, I feel like it's almost prettier to look than to measure. But that might just be my misperception of how things work. What is that? Wow. Is that? No, that's a Hobonichi Weeks. Wow. I start my diary in December. So I've been look at all this. Yeah, it's really cute. I really love alleys in Minecraft, so I'm pretty impressed and pretty happy to get that. That's such a... Man, I'm excited. I ordered my new diary pretty recently because I keep how many stars would I give Anime Emporium? A lot. Thanks, Anime Emporium. Yeah, I have a... Have you guys ever seen Traveler's Notebooks? Because that's what I keep, because I find that I need... For me, calendars don't work because I have to go up to a place in my house for them to see them. So like, I have to go up to the calendar and like look and see it, and I don't have anywhere. Well, I have a brother, but I don't live with any of them. Why does Pinterest think that I want to fuck Homelander? Sorry, I'm being grotesque. But I'm scrolling through my Pinterest and it's like, yeah, Rikami Oshi, Nanami Kento, all this. Yeah, I live alone, for sheer reference. Like, yeah, Nanami. Fuck yeah. Link, Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Fuck yeah. And then it's like, oh, Homelander. No. No, I don't want Homelander. Damn, that's really... Oh yeah, so... Yeah, so the thing about a calendar is that, like, I'm too nervous to put any nails or anything in the wall, and there's nowhere I can just hang it up naturally, believe me, I've tried. So mine is on the floor in front of my whiteboard, which it's just like an optimum space to like look at, really, which is fine. I don't necessarily mind that, but it makes it pretty hard to, you know, go to arrange my time. And also, like I said, like, I just don't like having to go see it. I'm very bad at updating it and stuff like that. I really struggle with it. Yeah, but my fridge is also really small and is already filled up with stuff. And also, like, I had a big thing on my fridge and it just kept falling off because the magnets weren't strong. When actually the magnets were fine, they were ridiculously strong, but like the actual card and paper of this thing, like, just peeled apart. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I really struggle to have a calendar and like a diary and all that because I don't really want to do just one thing. Like, I always struggle to know which notebook to take with me. So instead, I got really into the Traveler's Notebook, which is like, it's basically like a big leather wrap that you like. It's like basically like a piece of leather with string in it, but you can put multiple different small inserts or notebooks into it, as long as they like fit the right size. And so you can take around with you multiple notebooks in like one size. So like the problem is that of course you have quite a limited amount of pages in each one, so you have to frequently repurchase ones, whereas like a big normal notebook would last you longer. But I have the yearly insert. Wow. I'm looking at someone's PC. They've got like this nature themed PC. That's really cool. Yeah, so my inserts are the yearly inserts, so it sort of looks. I wonder if I can find page for it. Let me see if I can find let me go up here. I really like the Traveler's Notebook because there's a lot that you can get for it. Shop by brand, Traveler's Company. Sort by price, low to high. Probably get us there quick enough. It comes in 2 sizes, the regular and the passport. I have a regular size, but I kind of want a passport size too. But then it's like, I feel like that would be a waste of time and money. Because like the point of having this is that you only have like the one external and then you have multiple like inserts in it. Sorry, I'm trying to find the yearly so I can show you what it looks like. This hand of mine really hurts. Watercolor paper. That's the daily diary. I don't want that. Monthly. That might be it. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to. See. I wonder. Can I paste this? God, I'm gonna have to save it. Okay, hang on. So this is a really shitty image, but you see that? This has like the layout of a calendar. See what I mean? Which I really like. So I have this insert, and that's like my first one. And then I have a grid one that I use for I make a weekly diary calendar thing too. Which has like my it's weekly vertical. It's every weekly, yeah. And then I don't buy because the notebooks from the actual brand are quite expensive, so I don't buy the printed ones. Instead, I sort of DIY some of the layouts. So my second insert is this. These aren't my pictures, these are from a website. I've got a gridded notebook that I buy for half the price, and I just divide it up to be like this. I kind of would prefer this one, because I think the layout's a lot better. Like the plain side and the grid, but oh well. I don't really mind. It's cheaper to do it that way. Like I said, it's literally half the price. And then the third one I have is just lined. And that is my commonplace book. I'm really into commonplacing. I really like it. I've got a lot of stuff in there. Should I find you? You know what? I'll grab my old one. I daren't show you photos because my handwriting is notoriously, famously atrocious. This that I'm holding, this is one of my favorite notebooks ever. I actually am really sad that I'm not using this in favor of the Travelers because the Travelers is more practical for me. But this notebook is so thick with stuff that like it's not straight on the back and front anymore. This that I'm holding, it's a Dingbats notebook. If you want a good notebook recommendation, I would say get a Dingbats one. They've got like different sizes. This one I think is A6 or pocket size. I like that. The line spacing was really good for me. It's smaller. If you have bigger handwriting, you might want to get a bigger book. But yeah, yep, that's how you spell it, Dingbats. If you're looking for a good notebook, this notebook, okay, let me tell you the features. I wish I was sponsored by all these brands. I'm not. This notebook they all have animal themes. So I got a bear because I like bears and it's like plain and brown. And they have, so they come with, number one, they come with like a strap to keep it closed, like an elastic strap. I always like that on notebooks. I always like a closure. I really, really like a closure on notebooks. I can use notebooks that don't, but like if I'm going to properly use something, it needs to have an elastic closure for me. And the Traveler's Notebooks, the individual inserts don't. I'm sure you could fashion one, but the entire thing does. Also, my Traveler's Notebook, the outside of it isn't a real Traveler's Notebook. It's a knockoff my mum bought me, but it works the same. A piece lever is a piece lever. Number two, they have the, so this one's lined, but I think they do other papers too. The paper quality is really nice and smooth for the Dingbats notebook. There's tons of different sizes that you can get on Amazon and different themes. It's got a bookmark already in it. Just one. My friend prefers having two for different reasons, but like I'm sure you could just tie a bit of ribbon to the join of this if you needed to. It's got the one to mark your current page. In the back they have a little pocket which has like material on the side. So if you have any loose bits, now I do because like I said, of my commonplacing, I always have loose bits of paper like receipts and stickers and stuff. It's a really nice pocket. It's not too, like it doesn't take up too much space. It's the same size as the like paper itself, so you can store stuff in there. Also, and this is useful for someone like me who likes to stick things in, all the pages have like, if you get there, oh yeah, it doesn't have a margin. That's the one gripe, that there's no margin. I drew one in myself. But they do have, and this is the A6 size, I think. They have a little bit so that you can easily tear the pages out. So if you make a lot of mistakes, you can do that. Or because it leaves a bit behind, I used it to stick in other things. But yeah, I started this. I've got a nice cover on the front, but I can't take a picture because it was a gift from someone and it, you know, has their Amazon message. I really wish I could show this. Actually, I guess I could. I never officially wrote down when I ended this one. Because I sort of abruptly ended it. Because life started going quite horribly. So the actual notebook isn't even finished. Let me, I guess I could show you this. I never wrote down when I stopped using it. No, actually, you don't need to see that. Let me take a picture of this inside, and I'll tell you all about what's in there. Let me load up my camera. Sorry, I did what I normally do, and I started rambling again about stuff that hardly matters. I don't know if it's gonna be a good picture. Let me just send that to myself on Discord and then censor the relevant details. Yeah, hashtag not sponsored. That's saving as a webpage. Open. I'm just going to poly lines. I really wish I could show you this. Have fun! Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate when people come and visit stream. Let's just blur that so hard that you can never even figure out there were words there. And then save as blah blah blah. Okay, and go to my downloads folder and move this. It's a huge image again, I'm really sorry. So you might be thinking, what's the fucking point of this shit? And to which I tell you, it's my like title page. It's meant to have when I finished it too, but like I said, life got in the way and I didn't manage that. But that's like the cover entry for this. it's a real stamp from New Zealand. It was on a package that my mum got one time. I don't know where I acquired it. There's a couple of Van Gogh paintings and just some random sticker shit I have. But this, I really like this kind of stuff. Then the next page, what's in here? Which pen am I using here? That's a really pen. Oh, I've got an Umineko quote, and then I've got... That's right, I was ranting about Silent Hill. I was ranting about Silent Hill again. Then I wrote a diary entry, and I wrote another diary entry. Then I've got... I started talking about My Sims Racing, and then I've got Silent Hill again. And then I've got the Summer Games Done Quick list, which I started halfway through, where I wrote down which game it was, when it started, how long it lasted, and whether or not I actually saw it or watched it later. So for example, this would have been 2024, Summer Games Done Quick. I watched the Katamari Forever run later, and then I skipped Elden Ring because I was avoiding spoilers. What else? I watched Mario Kart DS later. Wow. Then I have a Starbound spread where I talk about dude, I love My Sims Racing. I'm playing it again. I play it a lot. Then here I have a Starbound progression spread. I was playing through Starbound, and so I was writing about this, like, I've got a table here for what kind of thing. It's like armor crafting station, the EPP, and like which tier of ore I'm on. That's a big sticky one. Then I've got an entire 2-page spread of just one Nietzsche quote, which I really love. Then I've got another page that's just one quote. I won't tell you where that's from because that's very telling. Then I've got some notes about sorting my computer registry. Then I have a double spread on hunting big pose in Ocarina of Time, where actually... Okay, I might take a picture of this one just to show you what kind of shit I have here. I don't want to get my thumb in the picture, but I need to weigh this down. Will my Vincent Van Gogh bookmark be big enough? Oh, I actually will. Oh, this is gonna look so, like, poser. Yeah, if I take Vincent out, I look less. Oh no, he's still in the photo. Don't worry about not being able to read my handwriting. Quite literally no one can. Yeah, those were so fucking hard. I remember getting through... I remember having a fight with my best friend a few years ago, playing the, space one. That's, like, such a funny, like, cool memory for me. That picture's incredibly blurry. You can actually fuck off, Arcana. Arcana, I hate you. I hate you, Arcana. Maybe this would be better. You know, that's a lot shicier. Okay, I'm trying to take a picture of this. So hard to take non-blurry pictures of writing. Is that blurry? If this one's blurry, we're fucking staying. Okay, it's not. So, I guess I'll save this. And I'll put it on here as well. It's gonna be big again. I've lost it. Hang on. Let's just delete this. Yeah, and delete this. As you can see, I write the date and the weather. But yeah, this is my page about... It's not pretty, because I didn't actually expect I'd ever show anyone this kind of shit, but it's a page about go hunting and, like, where they are. And I've copied it from that link that I leave in the corner, which is the cool part. What do I have next? Oh, I have a diary page where I go out with my friend and I put my receipt in there. Then I remember, yeah, there's song lyrics, there's Soundholic song lyrics, and I put the Spotify code in. And then I have a diary, funnily enough, after mentioning Domino's earlier, remove that. I've got a diary entry about getting Domino's. Give him my hand. Yes, I think, how did I injure my hand? I injured my hand horribly, but I can't remember how. It wasn't when I boiled it. Maybe it was. I can't remember. Given my hand, dinner has been harder to make. As a result, blank and blank pitched in to get me some Domino's. Luckily, they have my fave topping back for a limited time, so I was excited to get pizza this time. I got barbecue sauce pizza with Induja sausage, pepperoni, bacon and herbs, potato wedges, double caramel cookies, and a free gift, which turned out to be garlic cheesy bread. And then I stuck in the label that the guy got on the garlic cheesy bread. Then I have a Camus quote. Then I had a Minecraft house idea. Then another diary entry where I talked about how my mozzarella balls were neatly lined up when I ordered some cheesy mozzarella balls. Then I've never tried a marbled brownie. I don't even know what that is. Then in here, this is when I was super into content warning. So I actually have a lot of values for like the quotas and what days they are and stuff. I was cracked about content warning. I was so good at content warning. I was a machine. Then I have another quote. Then I have, that's it. I decided to try out Randonautica with a dog. And I was randonauting with a dog. Then I have a full-page rant about the boys and why I don't like season 4. Then I have another quote that I really like. I might actually tell you this one. That's interesting, I've mislabeled this thing. I don't know, I always try to get my friends to play it, but no one wants to play it with me. I'd love to. I aspire to like get enough clout to have like VTuber friends so I can be like, please play content warning. Maybe for my birthday I'll be like, please play content warning with me. It's my birthday. Got a quote by Anthony Bourdain that I really like. Oh, then I wrote down another diary. Then there's a Mewtwo quote. Then there's a page of... And there's another quote. I'm so melodramatic. This is my diary entry. This is diary entry number 5 on the 17th of July 2024 at 4 minutes to 11 p.m. It was 14 degrees outside. Most unfortunately, I had to go into town in order to go shopping again. As usual, it was very busy, and just for my own pleasure, it was hot. I had an awful time. However, not all is lost. My knight in shining armor, brackets, friend, stepped in with his sword, brackets, money, and got me a wonderful little gift. My little alien guy. I'm thrilled. And it's that alien plushie I was talking about really liking. I would show you this page, but it's got my name on it a few times because I stuck in the bubble tea order I got to. How melodramatic. Most unfortunately, I had to go. I told you I hate going out. This one is an OC idea. This one's another quote. This one is, today a parcel from my mum came. As usual, it's filled with tons of goodies. Most importantly, magnetic monkeys. Yes, I got really into magnetic monkeys again. I used to like magnetic monkeys a lot when I was a kid. And I got really, really sad about not having any anymore. So my mum ordered me tons. And I also spent my money on tons as well. And then I stuck in some stickers that she'd sent me as well. This is so funny. This is a diary entry about it being hot and getting bubble tea. It is so hot. A high of 28 degrees. All I have done today is roast. It is absolutely dreadful. In fear I may die, Blank ordered me some bubble tea. It was the best I've ever had. God, I'm literally just like this too. I can't wait to do this again. Oh, this is a fun one. I wish I could show you this, but again, my name's on it several times. Today I went to blank big town or big city near me for the Gongcha Final Fantasy 14 collab. I was super nervous about the travel and even more nervous about the keychains, but I got both of them. And I tried frozen yogurt too. Then I've got lyrics for a song I like again. This is so funny. I can't wait till historians find this notebook. Ever since I had my first salted caramel treat, I have been addicted. Once a week, Blank treats me to the salted caramel Krispy Kreme, and on my period, he gets me salted caramel dark chocolate. In between these occasions, I enjoy other salted caramel treats, my new favourite of which is the salted caramel magnum, to which I stick the wrapper in here. Everyone should start a fucking book like this. Then I have a table for something. Sorry, I'm giving you everything. And then I talk about I had a bisexual smoothie. Yeah, I bought a smoothie and the packaging was the bisexual colors. So I stuck all the packaging of it in, and I also happened to have a bisexual bubble tea sticker that came in a packet, so I stuck that in as well. I don't know why there's a bisexual bubble tea sticker, but hey. It's late at night, so it's time for good ideas. Yes, I know exactly what this is about. Another receipt for going out. All the receipts are quite faded. It's very sad. This is the, I won't show you because that'd be boring, but it's I've cut out and stuck in the bag for a fish and chip shop I went to. I took the design out. I've changed pens, and I've changed what icons I'm using for the weather. I remember doing that. Once again, dreadfully hot. I wish it was not. I had to go out for a meeting, but I didn't bring home shopping as it's too hot. However, I did manage to get some bubble tea. And then I remark on... I actually remember this day very, 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 very well. Eat tea. Oh, I wrote down art tips from a YouTube video. I stuck this receipt in upside down by accident. That's really interesting. Here's another receipt. There's another receipt. And another one. I'm having a rough time in August. Good heavens, girl. Even August is bad. It hasn't even begun yet. I didn't stick that receipt and I taped it. Or I stapled it. Sorry, this is probably incredibly boring for you, but... Oh wow, an Iosis quote. Yay. And then I bought some stamps. And then I started to keep a list of songs I like. And then here... Oh, I love that song. Sorry, I've got a quote from Japan's song Visions of China. And then I put in a little pocket here. Where I work, we sell, not where I work, but one of the jobs that I do, we sell, in addition to everything else, individually wrapped teas for you to drink. And all of the different flavors of tea have different packets. And so I've I made a pocket and I've kept a collection here. I've got the Earl Grey, I've got the decaffeinated, I've got the berry tea, whatever that is. That's when I made a website. Here's my website design. That's another receipt. That's another receipt. More bubble tea. Oh wow. Sorry, I'm really enjoying this. Like, look at the past. That's what these things are good for. If you don't keep a notebook, I don't know. I might make a video on my commonplacing way of doing it, but oh wow, that's a translation for horse rain. Wow, that's a big sticker for a KFC order I had. Sadly, they got my order wrong. Yeah, they tend to. The receipt is upside down. No, how could you do such a thing? That's a song I like. Wow, that's a bus ticket. Happy Friday. That's Gorillaz lyrics. Wow, the packaging for my alley is here. That's so funny. This is so interesting. You can see when I start getting really depressed. I start to like more depressing songs. This is... That's right, I bought a Fuggler or whatever it's called. There's these toys that, it's been £8 on it. They're called Fugglers and they're just ugly. They've got like realistic looking teeth. And then I've got a page about Nintendo. And then I've got, I've ripped out the pages and instead I've cut pages to size. Like I've cut paper to size. It's Christmas wrapping paper. I've got a penguin one and I've got this like nice cat one. And then I've got some samples of tape I was doing stuff with. Then I have a bit of a pizza box that I really like. But the writing on the back has come off. I wrote down what I was doing, but it's come off. I can still kind of read it, but it's barely there. Oh wow, some Moe Shop lyrics. Then... oh wow. And some local way lyrics, and that's it. Honestly, like, all that stuff is only like 2/3 of the notebook. The rest is blank, and it's still bulging out. I'm now considering making a video about commonplacing and why you should do it, because effectively, you don't have to do it the way I do it, but what I do is I have a key of sticker dots. I'll see if I can find my old one. Let's make this bigger. I don't know why that's so small. I should have my old key. Yes, I do. I have my old key here. Okay. So I bought a bunch of sticker dots, and what I mean by that is they're literally, you know, those small circular stickers. They're those. Let me make this bigger. And so the pack comes in these colors, and I assigned each color to like a topic or a thing. Now this system didn't work out for me because I ended up having tons of diary ones used, but very little like health or tasks used. To the point where I started engineering shit to say. So basically what you do, I get my notebook and I draw a margin. Love drawing margins. In the margin, I then put the dot that matches what kind of thing it is. So I can see like, oh well, this one's, you know, this one's purple. So I know, or this one's like a pinky purple, so I know that this is a quote from something. Whereas this one over here is blue, so that means it's a diary entry, right? And then, as you saw on the Zelda one, I have a label maker. So I just print out a label that tells me the date and time that I wrote this, the topic in general. So like this one's Silent Hill Ramble. Then I like to do the temperature and the weather. That's really just for fun, but you don't have to do that. Most people just write down like the topic. A lot of them are just diary entry or like blank quote. This one's called Pizza Time. Or like Legends of Zelda Ocarina of Time Big Poe Hunting Guide was the one that you saw. You don't have to have a label print of that. But then I try and, most of it's writing despite the first picture I showed you. So I'll write down like either I write down the quote or my diary entry or whatever information is. So like, can I find a yellow one? Let's see if I can find a yellow. It makes it easy to flip through because I feel like, ooh, so, yes. So for example, on the 7th of August, I wrote about starting my digital journal. And I said, although I am loving this notebook and this system, I need somewhere for longer journaling and deeper thoughts, things I won't want to flick through here. I spent time trying to find the perfect PNG, but I think I'll need to edit an image to suit. So I was trying to find like an actual image of like a diary opened, to like edit on top of. I don't know, that's kind of weird, but that's what I like doing. I like digital stuff, and I can either handwrite it or I type it in a nice handwritten font. Anyway, so you write down that thing, and then I like draw a line under if necessary to it's done. I also like to stick bits in. I really like having stickers and sticking bits in. I have a lot of stickers. I've always had a lot of stickers, but sometimes like if I go out and I order food, I tend to stick the receipt in, or I will print something from the little label maker that I have. It's mostly just receipts, but sometimes it's packaging for stuff too. Like I cut up the packaging for that, or the label for the alien that I like. This is the label from the thing my mum got me, the monkeys. I print off, you know, the Spotify music codes? I print those off when I do songs. This is literally just packaging for food I ate, and like I said, the bag for the company that I got fish and chips from. This is packaging. Mostly just packaging and receipts and little pictures if I have them. If you have an Instax printer, I think this would be a lot more fun for you. But I just have that in, and it's sort of like a diary of where I was in time for me, which I really, really enjoy. I swear to God I have a new... to move this. Sorry, I'm looking in the wrong places. That's not it. I don't want that. Oh, there we are. Right, I've changed. Wait, those are my current ones. Whereas, like, I've decided to change my dots, so the same order, but I've changed their theming. Although I have a note here about, I'm not sure if this is the right way to do it. Let's pull that in. Yeah, so like I said, same colors, but different. Yeah. Yeah, my debates for this system, because this is when I basically restart my, because I'm nearly finished my current notebooks, so I'm, like I said, I always restart my diary in December, because I like to have Christmas to look back on. I really like Christmas. So I like to look back on that for the whole year. I'm sort of a, you know, December to December person. I think you should start your diary whenever you want. Some people like to start them in the mid-year. Some do them in like the fiscal year. I do it so that I have December to look, because I like winter a lot, so I like to be able to look back on winter all the time. This commonplace book that I showed you, I just started that in the middle of the year because I picked up the idea from other people. But yeah, I've written here, I've got hobbies and interests. Like, not sure what to put about other hobbies or other interests. What about language? Is that just interesting? Because obviously I like learning other languages and I care about the languages. I think it would depend, but I'm not sure. What else do I like that doesn't fit into these? Maybe anime, manga, video games become media, but isn't music media? Now what? And I'm having this debate with myself about which things to put. But like, I haven't got the notebook on me. I've got it tucked away, but some of the stuff I have are my January favorites, my rewatching of American Psycho, Kamiyoshi merchandise, a Doctor Who video I watched, some lyrics to songs, a diary entry for when I watched War of the Worlds with some people, some diary entries for Soju night and my birthday, some lyrics to songs, a poem that I like, that Timothy Chalamet quote I really like, the lyrics to Mass Destruction, funnily enough, some more lyrics to stuff, my February favorites, a diary entry about my laptop, some more lyrics, a rant about Nadsat, you hopefully remember that from an older video, some more lyrics, when I went to see Mickey 17, more lyrics, the Mickey 17 soundtrack rant, just Project Zomboid, more lyrics. Oh wow. Another quote. I don't even know. Oh, wait. I put a picture here to remind myself, because basically sometimes if I don't have time to like write and stick stuff in, I have a document where I write down what I'm going to put in. So like I'll just quickly write down like the date, time, temperature, weather, and then like what I'm going to put in. And on this one I've got the date and then I've pasted a picture underneath. It's from a manga I was reading. And what I'm saying to myself is write down this quote. But when I was reading back in it, I was like, why did I just write, 7 p.m. on the 11th of April? And I'm like, oh right, yes, I put that manga quote in. Various Zomboid stuff. More lyrics. When I got fudge. More lyrics. Other faves. More lyrics, and then my mum's birthday. That's all I've got written down here. Yeah, I think if you like having a notebook, or you like a record of stuff like that, I would say I like to keep stuff. I'm a big fan of keeping stuff. I will never be able to show you the entire thing, but I've got this big document called Scrapbook, which says I started it this year, but that's, I think, is a lie. I don't think I did that. And what the Scrapbook document is it's a thing on OneNote. And I like OneNote quite a bit because you're not limited to an A4 piece of paper. You can sort of move things everywhere. This is it. I won't zoom it in, it doesn't matter. But this is called Scrapbook, as you can see. And I just put quotes and images here that I like. There's a lot here from Kuzuno Honkai. Cropped over there is a very famous part of Chainsaw Man. But I've got all sorts of stuff here. Lyrics, manga pages, paintings, interview and movie screenshots. Just general images I like too. So like those green ones and those what are they called? Like statues, I guess. And I like stuff like that. I think it's very good to have that kind of thing, because I can look here and then I'm like, oh, what's up? I have another one. I've got a document called favorites where I just list like my favorites of each thing with an alphabetical header. So actors, albums, animals, anime, ASM artists, colors, consoles, directors, drinks, fictional characters, films, food, images, manga, miscellaneous, musical artists, novels, painters, philosophers, places, oops, I scroll away, plants, smells, songs, television shows, video games, videos, visual artists, visual novels, VTubers, websites, writers, and YouTubers, right? And I just like, anytime I'm having a bad time, I just look and I'm like, oh yeah, well this is what I like. right? I've got some very interesting images here of my favorite actors and actresses. I've got Heath Ledger, but specifically from when he was in A Knight's Tale, Margot Robbie, Robert Pattinson, Keanu Reeves, Anne Hathaway, Colin Firth, Andrew Garfield. These aren't all my favorites. There's more. I update sometimes when I'm like having a bad time. I'm like, oh, I should update this list, and I put more things on it. Like Jeff Wayne's War of the World, favorite animals, cats. Anime, I've got Frieren in there. Then I've got motivation, which I just put motivation, like stuff that motivates me. So for example, I have my brother on the 17th of December last year. So I first had the idea for the channel and like the VTubing stuff sort of in November, December last year, and I really struggled with it at first. The idea of actually doing it, as we know, like I didn't even hit live stream until July 20th of this year, and I was barely posting videos between that time because I was just, that time basically between October and like fucking August of this year, really, I was having a very horrible time in my personal life. A lot was going wrong, and when it wasn't like something, you know, if it wasn't something wrong with me going wrong, it was something with like my mum or something like that. It was just a very, very bad time for me, and that happens all the time, and I've come to realize like you just have to give up and keep going anyway. But yeah, I remember sitting at a cafe with my friend Myra, and I was telling her like, here's my idea for the character, can you help, do you know anything? And she was like, yeah, I can blah 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 blah. Yeah, so I have a picture of my brother saying just, we're gonna make you a star, and it really motivates me. Then I have a link to when my Kamiyoshi read my message, and like it was my birthday, so I gave them money. I don't know how that tracks, but yeah. And then I have that Timothée Chalamet quote that I really like. I've never cared for him, I've never seen him in anything, but he had a quote that I really like, because I made a video that sort of touched on this a bit, about how I don't like the whole nonchalant trend. I don't like the IDGAF war shit. Like, you should give a fuck, actually, you're annoying. And so I found this quote from such, you know, a young man, really inspiring. It was the thing that he said, I'm in pursuit of greatness. I know people don't usually talk like that, but I want to be one of the greats. I'm inspired by the greats. I was like, yes, yes, more people should be saying this, actually. It's perfectly okay to say that I'm inspired by the greats. Yeah, absolutely, I'm inspired by pioneers of the VTubing and other YouTubing, you know, stuff. Absolutely, I'm inspired by them. I'd love to walk among them. Are you kidding? No, I don't think that it's like cringe or weird to want to like be like the top. Of course I'm inspired by the top, so I really like that quote. I've got other stuff here that motivates me. Then I've got associations, which is just a list of when I've accidentally listened to a song or like an album or a video whilst doing something else. For example, like playing a game and listening to like a YouTube essay. I've got tons, but the list I have right now is about like manga and stuff. So like, for example, I read Oyasumi Punpun to a select few songs from Lisa the Painful OST, and every time I hear those I think of Punpun and vice versa. Then I have a list. I've just started divulging everything in my OneNote. That's it for the scrapbooks. Then I have a list of characters that I associate myself with, like, and what they're from. There's a lot of crazy ones here. Don't know why I was writing this down. Oh, that's right. I looked at this list, and then I was like trying to figure out which series I like the most. Let's name a character I associate myself with. I have to find one that makes me sound normal. Oh, well, Utahime from Jujutsu Kaisen is a big one. She's a lot like me. We both like baseball, for example. And we both kind of love hate thingy. Then I have a list of characters that I associate with my friend. With my friends. I have multiple, thank you. And then I have like pairings that suit us. So like for example, me and my brother, I've got Nayuta and Denji written down. And then I have them color coded on if they're romantic, platonic, or family/family vibes. So me and my sister have Ereshkigal and Ishtar from FGO, and then I have one for our group too. Stuff. And then I have a big document on like OCs and how they're related, in a kind of crazy way. Then I have my big content warning document where I've written everything down and like random numbers. Yeah. And I've written down, like, for example, I have a list of like, you know, in content warning, the point is to like film stuff. I've written down how much points you get for filming certain things. So some of that is like, you know, if you know, a snail is worth 25 points, right? What's that other metric mean? Oh, I should have looked at the top. Yeah, I've got the content value and the spawn budget. So in content warning, every day there's a budget for like how many monsters can spawn. Instead of being like there's gonna be 5 guys, it gives each monster a value. And so like, you know, if you've got like a cost of 10, you can either get like 5 2s or you can get like 1 10 or any like combination of all the values. Where is he? Where's my favorite? Where is he? I forget what he's called. Yeah. So I've got all the content values written down, and then there's spawn budget as well because that's relevant to me. Where's the flicker? You should be at the bottom there. Yeah, the flicker has, as far as I'm aware, I don't know how, if anything's changed, has the like biggest like reward for filming it ever. It's fun. Bye chat, hi chat. Then I've got the list for points that you get from the items, and then points that you get from stuff in the background. Like, I remember like we were content warning maxing, so a dead tree gets you 1 point, the sunflowers get you 2 points, spinning gear gets you 2 points, apple tree gets you 2 points, factory exterior gets you 4 points, and diving bell gets you 4 points. So we would always like specifically film something for like a quick second or something like that. Then I've got stuff specific to the player, so like, you know, the player ragdolling gives you 20 points and stuff like that. And then I've also got how many seconds you should film stuff for and what the point value of that is, because you don't just get 1 point for like having like a frame of a dead tree. You get that multiplied by how many seconds you filmed it for. And the most you can get is like a bit. You can never get the full amount, right? You can only get like 0.999 like recurring kind of shit. But I have how many seconds that's for. And then I write down the way that spawning works. What's the that's it. The way that I've written it here. Second wave, 150 to 350 seconds into any day, a second wave of enemies will spawn. I remember that would take up so much of our time. I would always, on my phone, I was so fucking into content warning. Like, I'm actually thinking about it, it was crazy. I would load up my phone and I'd sit my phone like on my laptop, and I'd open up the clock, and as soon as we loaded in, I'd start a stopwatch. And like after 350 seconds, I'd be like, okay, well, there's definitely more monsters. We should like go back out and go film stuff and see what spawned and stuff like that. Yeah, there's that. Then I have like a bunch of boring shit for a hobby of mine. Then my commonplace, like I said. Then I have a section called my theories, where I just have different theories about like the world and how things work and how I do stuff, but I'm not going to bore you with that. Then I have my Kamiyoshi merch collection, where I put a picture from like the listings and stuff of every piece of merch I have, and I rank them, which is the list I read off to you last time. Then I have a list. You know, ages ago I said I was gonna make a website page for like cool websites to use. I've got that list here. Then I've got some notes about Zomboid. I've also got art ideas, which is just like a list of like different art. Like sometimes I put reference images here to draw inspiration from. Then I have quick notes at the top, which just has some stuff for an FTP server, some stuff to copy paste, my friend codes for various stuff, a list of DS games I have, my 3DS folder sorting, a list of stuff I find attractive, my rankings of the weekdays and months, a list of all my favorite male characters, and then an old about me that I used to copy and paste onto websites. Yeah. What's your favorite day of the week? Mine is Sunday. It goes Sunday, Saturday, Friday, Thursday, Tuesday, Monday, and Wednesday. Wednesday is definitely my least favorite day of the week. There's nothing to do on a Wednesday. I have my rice purity score and my likes and dislikes, and my playlists and my calendar dots as well. In my life notes, I just have my goals, and one of them is become a VTuber, so that's great. Then I have a document for how I organize my like my desktop documents, downloads, music, pictures, and videos, and I just pretty much write down like what each one's for and what I put in there, and stuff like that. Then I've got laptop info where I just copied and pasted all the like CPU blah 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 stuff. Then I've got stuff for like signatures. Then I have my computer info, which I've just listed all my parts. Astrology notes, which is tarot notes, which is very. Then I've got personal web things, which I just have all my site attributions. I have a big document on my Tumblr tags and like what they are. I have a link to all the websites I use, which actually several of these are shut down, or I've deleted, or are banned in the UK. I definitely need to update this. So for example, like if I tag like if I tag something by something that isn't its like specific name, I write down what I call it instead. It's like an acronym or a shortening or something. And then I've got things bolded that are frequent. I need to sort this out because I have a tag here for my ex-boyfriend and we have been broken up for a year. This is last updated. Yeah, this was last updated the 11th of April 2022. So that's that. Then I've got how I organize my Pinterest boards and why. Because why not? Then I have, this is from February 2023. This is the first YouTube video I was going to make, but I ended up not doing it because I got too scared. Then I have NeoCities Inspo, which I just put pictures of different websites and like I have to write down why I like it. I'm not just allowed to just do it. Then I've got private, which I'm not going to say what's in there. Then I've got Arcana notes, which has tentative stream schedule, which is where I write down which stuff I'd like to stream and when and what I'm going to call it. Then I have lessons learned, which I write about like stuff I've learned. Then I've got like a skills review and yeah. Then I've got my character design notes from when I was first actually designing the character and stuff like that. I also have I started writing like a fake like VTuber wiki page for myself to like inspire myself. I was like, yeah, I think this is like how people would talk about me, hopefully. And then I wrote some characters I'm inspired by and stuff like that. Then I wrote a document about like to stream or not to stream, and I basically wrote like why you should stream something or why you should just make something a video. And And then I've got content ideas, which is just a big list of different headers. And I've got, you won't guess, ideas for that. And then, I've got the archive, which includes like the original scribblings of my light debut comic. That's what we called it. You know, the first video on this channel? That's what it's called. It's called the light debut. Which is so funny to see the comparison images here. I wrote a bunch of stuff. And then like, if I write notes for a video, it goes in here too. Then in the archive, we literally just have, my friend loves Game Changer on, from Dropout, I think they're called. And so we wrote a bunch of prompts for those. And that's in there. Yeah. I don't know, are any of them... I don't want to read out the funny ones because then a lot of them are super inside jokes. And like, these were written in 2022. I just want to delete quick notes. Yeah, I don't want notes. And yeah, that's everything in there. I used to keep the archive because there was one time where I wrote a note to someone when I was streaming, like my computer to them, and I didn't turn the stream off. I just kept it on because they fell asleep. But like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That's it. That's the entire tour of my OneNote, I think. Well, no, because I've also got my OC stuff, but that's like notes profiles. Then I call it specific stuff. God, this has tons of like Discord screenshots. If you're like me, you tell everyone your OC lore on Discord, but it's not actually like the case. This is when I wanted to have blonde hair. I'm very glad I never did that. My God, this is my main OC. Yes, I've drawn different outfits for her. Wow, there's so many ideas here that I have to like filter through and get rid of. God, this is from 2021. Wow. I nearly said how old I was in 2021. I'm not gonna do that. It's the oldest thing here. I guess from the 18th of April 2021? Yeah. Wow. I also have a notebook for Arcana Drive, but I've been trying to delete that for a while now. And it won't let me because I migrated to Arcana Drive to just be a section in my main notebook, like on OneNote. I really like OneNote. It's fine. I like it because it syncs up, and like I said, you can move stuff around the page a lot. You can have images and other things there, which I find really useful because, like I said, sometimes I want to just paste like, I just want to paste stuff instead of like rewrite and copy the text. I want to like put the messages for future reference and stuff. I think it's good. But yeah, I think it's very good to keep like stuff from your past around, generally speaking. Like, you don't have to write about like every horrible thing that's ever happened to you, of course, but like it's good to like have a reminder and be like, oh wow, 10 years ago I really liked this quote from this person, and I did this and I did that. So I do that a lot with various things. I remember one time before me and my ex got together, we did this thing, and this is really, I think you should do this with your friends, not just people you're trying to fuck. We screen shared like going through each other's computer. By going through I meant like he streamed him going through his computer and I streamed me going through my computer. And like I literally just went through like all my folders and I was like, oh yeah, this is this, this is that. That was really fun. It's a really interesting way to get to know someone. And I think probably inspired a lot of the stuff that I've come to think about. Because like getting to know someone from only their computer files, I think is really interesting. Because like there's all sorts of weird shit on people's computer, and I don't mean like in a pornographic way, but just like I have a picture here of like a black and white cat in a sock, and I know exactly why that's there. It's for me to print off on my sticker printer, because it only does black and white. It's the thermal printer. But like you would just think like, what on earth is your problem? Or like I have this random, I showed it to you before, but this random image here, and it's like, why is that here? And it's because I really love the phrase, wow, I love my climbing branch. But it makes you wonder, like, what can you learn about someone from like their computer, and like what's on their computer, what they have saved and downloaded and stuff like that. Yeah. So that's that, I guess. My throat's pretty tired, and it's also later than I've stayed up in a good few days, so I might have to go now. But I'm considering making a video about this kind of stuff now that I've thought about it. But I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what goes on, how I feel about stuff. Yeah. Wow, I can see all my recent subscribers. This is sociopathic. You can see your recent subscribers, and you can sort them by how many subscribers they have. Well, good few of them have more subscribers than I do. Good for them. So interesting. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to bed. Sleep tight, everyone. Don't bite the bugs. I'm not sure if that's what I want to say. Anyway, yeah. Bye-bye. Have fun. Sleep tight. Make sure you eat vegetables with dinner. Make it something yummy. Don't get sick. I can't control that. If I had any choice in it, I would never get sick ever in my life. Anyway, bye. Keep a diary. I might make a video on that. So don't do it yet until I tell you. Yes, it absolutely is, because I think that was banger that you came up with that, and I thought it was really cool, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. It made me feel... I felt that made me like night and week. But yeah, that's another thing. If you just do something enough times, like, democracy takes over. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's official, because I think it's cool, and I'm honored that you came up with that. So yeah, anyway, you're still here. Oh my god, you are! Why do you stick around? Is it because I often come back and do secrets? That's crazy. Anyway, bye.